No, you are not early at all. Welcome to session 2 of the Doom-A-Thon, which is also going to be a little later in the day. Session 3 of Atomfall, a nice double feature for the day. Hello. I also have some stream news, some very important stream news we're going to talk about first. Also, as an aside, at 4 o'clock, it is currently 3:05 p.m. for those in various time zones. So end of this hour. I will need to run downstairs to take... would a meeting be the right way to phrase it? I don't know. I have to go down and talk to some people about stuff relating to the channel. But it shouldn't take horrifically long. I'll leave the Doom soundtrack on for you guys in the background in the meantime. That should be okay. But yeah, also we're playing some of the Doom the Dark Ages soundtrack for the record. Really the only track we have for it right now. This track that is so good. But yeah, hi there. Welcome to Percentage Chance for the day. I'm very excited to be back for the more Doom-A-Thon. For those that watched the first session of the Doom-A-Thon, which was the quick look at Doom 1 plus 2, although really it was just Doom 1, you might recall that I can't seem to find the tab where my stream is anymore, which is weird. What the hell? Okay, there it is. Anyway, Jesus. I couldn't find this track on Spotify, so I'm having to play it through the Chrome tab right now, which is rough, but fine. Hopefully I'm being heard okay. But yeah, we did a quick look at Doom 1, and I got the bug, and obviously other projects got in the way, like Yaka go for a little bit. But honestly, I'm kind of jazzed to go back to it. So I looked up what the issue was in that level where I got stuck. Turned out there was a door, or sorry, there was a switch literally next to the door to the exit that I couldn't get up to. So we should be able to clean that up pretty quick now. We're gonna play a lot of Doom. I'm very excited about it. This will be probably another shorter session because we have 2 things in it. But although I won't factor in the break at 4 into that time. Don't worry. I don't know if it'll be an exact split between the two. Atomfall might also be the last session of Atomfall, just because I am unfortunately not vibing with it as much as I need to. Also, for stream-related reasons that we'll get into in just a second, I'm also in a bit of a tight position, and I may actually need the refund. But hey, why don't we actually get into that real quick? Hey there, guys. If you've been missing for a little bit... Oh god, this hair looks really weird right now. Look at... It's all from the cat licking it. Oh man, I need a haircut. Even though it doesn't look like I have any, but still. If you haven't been around recently, the regular face cam broke. The computer won't detect my phone anymore. Don't worry. The real face cam... That was always temporary anyway. The real face cam is on the way. Wow, this looks really bad, actually. Anyway, whatever. The real face cam has now been successfully, officially ordered. It should be here early next week. So, this crappy webcam in the PC situation is temporary. Thank God. Because it is not flattering to me at all. This angle is not great. Some stream news before we get into Doom for the day. So I got official confirmation of what stream equipment has been greenlit thanks to a specific program that's helping me out. I'm not going to get into the specifics for obvious reasons, but the green light right now is for the new mic, face cam, all the stuff that goes with the mic, so arm, shock mount, new pop filter, because these all aren't compatible with the mic I'm getting, because of course they aren't, because no one likes to make things easy for people, and everybody needs custom shit for their own shit, so I guess. It's a good one though, to be fair. So that shit's all fine. Also a new light, like a real one. This is just something like my mom loaned me. And then, so all that stuff's good. Unfortunately, the Stream Deck, which, you know, was the thing that was supposed to help me claw back some of my free time / ability to sleep at night by not having, like, 3-hour editing sessions. That has been not given a full green light. There's, like, a sort of exception process that is starting now. Oh, really? That track's over now? Okay. Well, then, fuck it. Spotify, quickly, help me. Doom playlist. Give me some heat. Give me some heat real quick. Come on, Spotify. You can do it. Come on. Fast as you can get. Let's do it. Come on, playlist. When the Doom music kicks in, is that going to be good enough? That, in fact, does look like what I'm looking for. Okay. Shuffle, go. There. I can use this. All right, good. Anyway. Stream Deck, which was going to hopefully not only make this process smoother, but also make the editing process smoother. Because Stream Decks, for those that don't know, can plug into basically anything. And vastly help your workflow. That is going to need to be a bit more of an exception situation, which is rough. But we'll do our best. And secondly, the capture card. The real capture card, not this sort of temporary stuff I've been working with. And that's put me in a bit of a panic situation. This track's a little too atmospheric. I love you, Mick Gordon, but also maybe I can work with that. So I may end up having to spend a decent chunk of my own stuff relatively soon, which is not great. But the appeal process has been also started. So hopefully, dear God, we can fix the situation with the capture card, because everything else kind of needs to go through that. The other things don't really exist without that, for obvious reasons. Not panicking at all. Don't worry about it. No panic attacks were had this morning. No keeled over. No moments keeled over in the corner of my kitchen. Don't worry about it. Fetal position was not achieved even once. Everything is fine. I'm just fine. I'm just fine. Anyway, so yeah, gonna do my best on that, and you know, I guess if that goes poorly, beg a family member. Not exactly proud of that one, but the current solution was never long for this world, so desperation may be achieved soon. But we're not at the Doom panic stage just yet. Well, we are at the Doom stage. But that's because of this. But we're not at the panic stage just yet. Well, there was some panicking, but it's a little. There's still time. There's still a chance. So nothing just yet. Other than that, yeah. We'll just focus on the game for today. That being said, I do want to quickly showcase the Doom-A-Thon slightly more before we jump in over here. Let me show y'all something. Damn it, I actually did want to have the main menu title up for a minute. Oh well, that's fine. Well then, let me show you something, guys. I'm gonna come over here for a minute. I'm gonna go down here. And I'm just going to show you Doom 3 is installed. Doom 2016 is installed. Doom Eternal is not installed, but that's because it's on my external. And that takes like 10 minutes to copy, if even that, probably less. So the Doom-A-Thon is go. For those that missed my explanation last time, and hey, to be fair, it's a little unclear as to what I am and I'm not doing by default. We're going to be doing Doom 1 and 2, at the very least. All this other shit I would consider extracurricular if I really wanted to go back to it. Call it like Doom-A-Thon plus bonus episodes, whatever you want to call it. So anything like to be fair, I've been told the master levels are not or like the only thing in this collection that's not worth it because it's apparently too hard in a not fun way. That's just what people have told me, and that everything else is pretty worth checking out actually. So we'll see. I'm gonna say we're gonna commit to Doom 1 and 2 for now. For now. Maybe still later, there's always a chance that I'm like, you know what, I think I've seen enough. You never know. And then after that, we will be doing Doom 3. Just Doom 3. So just the base campaign. To my understanding, there are other add-ons for that. We may come back to the... This is a cover. That's the shit I want. We may come back to Doom 3 for the expansions after. But the thing is, I really want to be sure that we get Doom 2016 and, of course, Eternal on this thing and done. Those are the big ones. And Doom 2016 and Eternal are going to be on the highest difficulty, which is going to be crazy for me because I've never actually played either of those games, even above, like, normal. And if that becomes even too unreasonable for even me, we'll consider dialing it down. But I intend to go through it. So that's my plan right now. To just do it. To just do it. You know? And those are the priority. Because those are actually properly linked to Doom the Dark Ages, whereas the old stuff is more extra that I've added on, you know? So yeah. Just keep that in mind. Is all this stuff beneath Doom 1 and 2, minus the master levels, because I've been told they're not worth it. All this stuff will be on the plate as extracurricular extra stuff after Doom Eternal. Because I need to be sure I absolutely get through Doom Eternal again on stream, right? That's important, yeah, as far as I'm concerned. That's proper Dark Ages stuff, you know? But everything else here, if we have time to come back and loop around for, I'd be interested to look at. But obviously the newer stuff has to take priority as far as the road, the build-up for the Doom-A-Thon, you know what I mean? We can consider all this bonus material. That includes the Doom 3 DLC/expansions. Maybe. I need to get a little more information on exactly what they are and what they're, like, how long they are, kind of thing, if they're worth it. And I might consider tacking those onto the end of Doom 3. Assuming we get through Doom 3. Doom 3 is also another case of, like, I need to remember I can't have my hands down here like I normally would because the webcam can't see them up there. Actually, you know what? Just lower that a bit. Yeah, there we go. Because, like, hey, man, I don't know, man. Doom 3, it's an anomaly for me. People have very mixed opinions on that game. Maybe I'll finish it. Maybe I won't. I've seen there's a divide on that game. People don't seem to agree on that game. I've never touched it. That's the point. I've played 2016 and Eternal. That's why the rest of this is extracurricular, and it's interesting to me, and I want to check it out to be sure. But who knows? I don't ever want to force myself through something that I'm not vibing with, because listen, in addition to making things rough for me, I don't think anybody wants to watch that. Watch someone suffer through something they're just not enjoying, you know? That's not fun. People can tell if you're just faking it, you know? In the same way that the end of yesterday's Atomfall session was turning a little sour, but I wanted to give it some space to make sure that it wasn't just me, right? That it's not just something is not hitting for me. We'll talk about what the issue was for me when we get to that, because again, this is a double feature today. We'll be getting to Atomfall a little later. But also, I'm not gonna lie, I also kind of need the money from returning that to Amazon right now, given the capture card situation. So the game's not that long. Like, I could just tough it out. To my understanding, we're already in area 3 of like 5, which is pretty significant if I do say so myself. We'll see. Every other area other than the cultist area has been doing it for me, but not this one. So, but anyway, enough about that. It's time to rip and tear until it is done. And by it is time to rip and tear, I of course mean to mosey my way over to the other PC, which I use for analytics, because it is out of nowhere just decided to open up a page advertising ad block, which is hilarious. Or an update to my ad block, rather than, you know, leaving me on the page that I was just looking at, because why would I need that? Of course. Anyway. There, now it's fixed.
Protect your vehicle with a few
simple
simple
steps,
steps,
timing,
like
lady.
parking in well-lit areas.
Because now I was just about to close Spotify anyway. So yeah, welcome to Percentage Chance for the day. Welcome to a double feature on Percentage Chance. I have about 40 minutes before I need to, like, take a break. So yeah, let's get into it. Oh, also they added this today. Like today, they added this in a patch. Direct sequel to Sigil. I didn't even intend to leave it on this footage specifically. This campaign was added today in today's patch. So they've just added another one of these, which is actually pretty cool that they're just doing that. Honestly, if you ask me, I think that's pretty cool. They're just adding stuff like in that for that for free. By the way, I got this collection for free, and I think it might have been a PSN mistake. But yeah, because I owned at least a PS Plus version of one of the other version of Doom and Doom 2. And when I went to play the look at this on the store, it just said upgrade, and I pressed the button, and I was like, that's not gonna work. And then it did, and now I've been playing it, and it's like, oh, apparently it's fine. Okay. Oh, hey, guess what? I have not had this whole time. Game audio. That's funny. But that's also fine because we had the music playing. So you probably didn't even notice. You probably didn't even notice. If anything, I'd probably let the music play better. Alright, well, without further ado, I see no reason to wait any longer. Let's get back into it. And again, after last time, I did go and look up where I went wrong with that particular level that I was stuck on. And lucky for all of us, I know where to go. Wow, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Check this shit out. Yep, that was all it was. Just literally that button. That's all I missed. That's it. It's that simple. So I guess let that be a lesson to me. Jesus Christ, dude. Just literally just okay, I was gonna say. That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny, dude. That's fucking funny, dude. I didn't realize my health was up, oh shit. Bro, that's hilarious. Like, that's actually peak humor. That's actually peak comedy. Like, holy shit. Man. Alright. I got 4 clips out of last night's Atomfall stream at the very least, which is good. Doesn't feel like I wasted my time or anything. I wasted my time is also a weird way of putting it. Damn you. Damn you. My greatest foe, a single dude in one room. I did not realize I saved this with so little health. This is a predicament. Perhaps it would be wise of me to use the chainsaw so that he got stun locked. I don't know. I don't know if that's better or not. Okay. Fucking Christ, dude. Can you believe that's what I almost got stuck on? Or not almost. No, I did get stuck on that. Oh, yeah, right. Of course, it's all that time. Yeah. We spent a good chunk of time on that, didn't we? Okay. Please, for the love of God, give me health. That's all I ask of you. Ouchie, man. And of course it's back here, so I need to save once I get in, too. Woof. I have clearly put myself in a predicament. Maybe I should scout the level and see if I can find some more health first. Maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, I clearly drained a bunch of my health trying to find the exit, which is rough. So let me go back through the stage and see if there was any health I had left over. Probably isn't, to be honest. That would probably not be a thing, if I had to guess. Yeah, because I'm clearly in such such a bad shape that I left myself in last time that I'm like, ah, boy, shit. I've locked myself in a predicament. Now I need to find some health before we can actually get further on this. Let's see. But the problem is I probably did pick up all the health at the level already. Alternately, I could just eat it. I could just bite the bullet and just go through the next level. And then make a save when I get there and just kind of fucking bare knuckle drag my way to some health, you know? Just find some health at all cost kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know how viable that is long term. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Lots of demons. That demon... That demon head is actually very familiar. Isn't that one of the demons from, like, 2016 and Eternal? The big one that summons shit, I think? Not 100% sure. Oh, okay. You picked up a med kit that you really need. Dan, they're not kidding. I did really need that. Do not walk through that. Do not waste what little you have. I'm gonna have to rock with that, honestly. Like genuinely, I think that's just gonna have to be what I make work. That's at least leeway. I can take a shot. Just need to not waste any of this health now. And I need to get the fuck back to where I was, which was where again? I think it was like in the center of these rooms, like the centermost pillar, something like that. All right. Ooh, boy. Okay. Make sure my phone is near me. Just because I may need to answer that at some point soon. Where's my other phone, though? Like my cell phone? Because this is the home phone. Yeah, that's not a question I should be asking right now. Shit. Give me a moment. Damn it. Won't be long. We're good. It was hidden in a truly cruel place I dread to even acknowledge. But anyway, now that phone and other phone are secure, let's go ahead and doom up. See, if this again, I'd probably be a lot less inclined to have like dropped or stepped away from it last time. But since we have these tracks, these levels that are like not batting 1,000 at any given moment, it's like, oh, you're giving me free license to mentally tune out. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay, I'm gonna save again, bro. Right here. Okay. Okay. Now, we officially have more health. I don't think we're gonna get more, but let's make a new save, just in case. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Oh! Yeah, see, having weapons for this stage sure makes it a lot more tenable, doesn't it? As opposed to coming in with nothing like last time. More Doom Marines. Oh my god! Someone else is shooting from somewhere. Okay, got him. Doom's good, dude. Doom is good. Like, wow. It's just a banger, isn't it? That chainsaw is almost more for fun than anything, isn't it? Very careful with these corners. Okay, we're back in business. And I would strongly recommend saving because of this. We're back in business. Hi there. Hey there. Strapped up there in a concrete jungle. What y'all got? Nothing. Nothing. Call an ambulance. Call an ambulance.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Yeah, I actually should strongly consider getting that Doom-oriented version of that sound effect. You know? The one that has the, that's someone, Then again, is that, I don't know, it's so tricky knowing things like that. Soundboard and ethics is kind of weird, because it's like, how do you credit someone for that? I don't know. Well, to be fair, if anyone ever did say, hey, I own that sound, don't use it, I would comply. Like, immediately. I would have no qualms about doing that whatsoever. Not even a little. That's not, I absolutely do not have qualms about complying with such. As long as they were in fact who they said they were, right? Like, it's different if they're not, right? But like, you know, if someone does verifiably own something, I don't have an issue right in the back, Y'all just stringing people up in here, huh? Damn, you take a lot. Like a lot, wow. Yeah, to the place, it's actually kind of to the point of almost not being worth it. Like, it takes that much. Really? Already? We're done? I feel like there's more to see, but in all honesty, sure, fuck it. What might this be? Oh, it's the rocket launcher. Okay. I thought I had one of those already. Damn, they take a lot. What? Sorry? Just to be clear, this is the remix soundtrack, right? Like, I'm sure it must be. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Someone is gonna get, like, fucking furious with me for asking that. Fucking dare you. Like, yes, I could tell the difference in fucking MIDI and not, but like my brain second guesses itself sometimes. Clearly. I mean, last time I thought I was using it and then I wasn't, so, you know, what the fuck do I know, apparently? Okay. I don't understand. Am I expected to walk across that? Maybe. Oh, yeah, I am. Okay, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Berserk. Sure, but, like... Oh, you're just expected to run it. Huh. You are just expected to run this, huh? I don't understand. What's the play here? Blue key to open the door. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Very little ammo for that, wow. Just book it, apparently. Shit. I'm a little scared, honestly. Your third save, fuck it. Rotate these bitches. Yeah, I don't understand. Is this just like, fuck you, platforming is bad level? What is this? What the fuck are they thinking here? Guys? Okay. Weird, but sure. Can Pinky just not do anything if I keep firing at him? Pretty much. Kind of feels like it. At least I have the blue key card now. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Sorry, Pinky. Oh, yeah? Okay. Flashlight, bro. Oh my god. Pinky's in the dark. In the darkness. They're all over the place. They're coming out of goddamn walls. Hey there, Blue. Mega armor. This is a weird level. Oh, hi. Look away for 1 second. Your ass is all over me. Guess that's just how it works, huh? It's kind of crazy how the shotgun is like... How do I put this? It is obviously a problem solver because that's what shotguns are, but it's also like... It almost feels like yeah, I don't have any ammo left. Which is usually not how that works. It's the opposite. It's usually, oh, I don't have enough ammo for the shotgun, so I won't use the shotgun. Instead, the pistol exists, but it is almost like an afterthought already, even already at this point in like shotgun history, you know? Like, this is your basic weapon to a certain extent because it is damage that is reliable in any context at all. Whereas the pistol just isn't. Oh, hi guys. Like, I wouldn't say it's unreliable damage. No, I guess it is reliable. It's just, it's so nothing. It's just not even worth it. Except for situations like this where you really have nothing else, you know? It's kind of interesting. But then also we have this, which is like, hey, guess what? Die. But also doesn't seem, that also to a certain extent doesn't seem worth it, right? Because then enemies will just pile up. Again, I think my favorite discovery about classic Doom is just that the amount of Donkey Kong 64 sound effects that originated here. Like that's the funniest thing to me. Is like realizing, oh my god, that game, like so many of these sounds are from here. Unless these sounds were replaced over the years, I guess that would also be possible. Light amplification, oh thank god, that's awesome. Thank you, Romero. You truly are a golden god. So much forward thinking on that, man. Backpack full of ammo. Oh, I like that. What happened to being invisible? I was watching some of the footage from Dark Ages last night because I had been largely just like, yeah, I'm gonna play it, you know, when it comes out. Kind of thing, you know, not looking too deeply at it, but I had looked at it, some of it for the first time. I did not realize they removed / took revamped / made major changes to the glory kill system. Changes that I think I'm going to need to see how they feel because, at least from where I was looking, they looked like a straight downgrade to me. And that made me a little sad. Because it looks like they've tried to go with a more, rather than these like canned animations where we stop you for a second. Oh wow, it's just that's so weird. Go into there, get a blue key card, then go back in and get the yellow, and then presumably get the red after that. I would assume I maybe did this out of sequence, but that's kind of hilarious. But anyway, like this sort of rather than putting you in a canned animation for half a second, which by the way I never found that to be a bad thing. If anything, that was half the joy of it. Is like, show me a cool thing. Let me try to farm different animations. Is like half the fun, you know. Like look at different body parts intentionally to try and diffuse that a bit, you know. Oh god, the light vision did not last. Oh no, that's not good. I wasted all the time I had with that shit. Right. So like this sort of thing of like, yeah, we'd rather you. It looks like you have several different melee weapons, and you can execute in different ways. But what it ends up looking like, at least from what I saw, and maybe this is not quite the way they were showing it in that developer direct thing from January, but it looked like you basically just, rather than getting a cool, elaborate animation that lasts like half a second and you're done, which was awesome, they're going with well, you can kick this dude really hard or hit them with this flail or like these other two weapons. And you get to make choices about how you want to disassemble a guy. But in practice, it just looks like you're like they describe it as like, oh yeah, we wanted to do a more freeform, player decision-driven version of the glory kill system, where like you get to kind of make up your own glory kill. But as Mortal Kombat Armageddon on the PS2 taught us, letting the player make their own fatalities actually sucks ass. Which isn't to say they couldn't try that again today, although I do not trust current NetherRealm to do that. But like, I don't know. In practice, it kind of just looks like now instead of glory kills, you just do a kick and the guy gibs and explodes, or you do a hit of the flail and the guy gibs and explodes, or you do whatever the other two weapons are, I forget, and the guy gibs and explodes. And I'm like, but that's just worse. That's dramatically worse than how glory kills work right now. So I hope there's something about the system I'm missing, and I'm not understanding just yet, and maybe when I play it I'll be like, oh, never mind, this is way better. But like right now, the Dark Ages glory kills look very strange. Again, I haven't watched any of the recent previews. I'm actually going to do that tonight, like the ones from like the people that played it. I want to hear what they have to say about it, how they feel about the new glory kills, because I think it's a huge part of the experience now, and a lot of my enjoyment comes from those things. I don't know, it just fills the fantasy a bit. a lot, and I don't know. I would love to be wrong on this, but right now, it kind of looks a little worrying. It's the only part of the game I'm really worried about right now. And believe me, they had a big hurdle to climb already with the music, but so far it's really good. So, that's fine. Also, I don't think the guy that did all the shit with Mick is working on it anymore, thank God. So, I would assume not anyway, given all the shit that happened. God, where is that yellow card? No, this is back in here again. But anyway, yeah, Dark Ages looks fantastic. I really do love all the changes, with the exception of me being a little afraid of this this Glory Kills change. And from what I've seen, it seems like people tend to agree with me on that. No, a lot of people seem to be upset about that change, if it is in fact the way it looks. Although I only looked at reactions related to that initial reveal where they talked about it. But maybe if you, as people have seen more, maybe that has changed. Oh, cool, light analyzer. Hey, is there anything interactive in here? No. As a reminder, in another 15 minutes, 15-20, I'm gonna have to go downstairs to take a small meeting. I may end up needing to come back down slightly after that, depending. Also, to be fair, I was given an approximate time. It might be slightly behind that, but yeah. So I'll be going for a little bit, and then I'll have to put the stream on BRB. I don't know how long it'll be. I'll try to make it quick, both for my sake and the person I'm talking to's sake. So it should be fast enough, but I'll do my best. I won't leave you guys hanging for too long. Don't worry. Shit. Where are you running to? So not there. So it's not here either? Shit. Oh, wait. I heard some shit. I heard some shit. What did I hear? Oh? Where'd you come from? That doesn't seem worth it. Oh, it's straight backwards. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know. The glory kill change seems weird and not good so far, but I would love to be proven wrong. Love nothing more than to be proven wrong. Okay. See, I should have strongly considered the rockets in that room. To be fair, I think I'm still trying to come to grips with having ammo for it again. No, it didn't work. I don't know why I thought it would. But anyway. Wait, this is the exit? Oh, what? Still need a yellow key, but it's in a different spot than the other exit? That's really weird. But yeah, other than that concern, Dark Ages looks really good, and I'm excited. I do hope to be wrong, and there is in fact more. Why are there so many dead ends that don't contain the, Wait. Ow! What the fuck? Really? Fuck off. Yeah, I guess it is a little bit of a tight space. Still. What? Why are there so many dead ends that don't go anywhere? And don't lead to what you're looking for. Was I standing on someone? Oof. Oof. Well, at least that's a lot of progress I can retrace, and I can sort of, like, do faster. Oh well. I could do a lot of that faster this time anyway. Let's get the one in the area that we hadn't been to first. That way we have a little more ways of options. We can trace the other areas easier. So if I know where I'm going there, then I can get this done a lot faster. Let's see what we got. The good old strafe. Oh god. Jesus. Only weapon switching was a little faster. In the corner. Probably didn't need to grab that just yet. Bam! Okay, so y'all have different corridors. That's the blue exit. Wait, what? Oh my god! Am I taking damage in that? Okay, this is not. Is this damaging? No, it's not. Okay, there we go. Thank God. There we go. Hello, what is that? Computer area map. Huh. Interesting. Was this a trap? Is that what that's? Is this supposed to be a trap? That's kind of crazy. Oh, apparently at some point in that hallway process, I actually got the yellow card, so that's good. That is solid, real progress. So that's that. Where the directions go to. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh! That's what killed me. It wasn't. Okay. Oh, hey, it's alright. There have been Twitch comments. And I wasn't hearing any of them. Why wasn't I hearing any of them? What the hell? Oh, sorry. No, sorry. It was just now. Dr. Mustache. Oh, leaving. It's just. Oh, you're leaving emojis. Well, that's cool. That being said, I didn't hear the text to speech because it's just emojis. That's why. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, thank God. Also, wait, why am I freaking out? If I can see it on the social stream, then of course it was just there. Well, hi there, Dr. Mustache. Nice to have you around. How you doing today? Oh, I scared myself. Damn. Oh, right. Okay, well, now I know that room is the issue. Now I know that room is it's a situation. It's literally just that there's like a head-crushing door. Why do we put Doom Guy in the head-crushing machine? I don't know, but we did. Yeah, it seems like the right way to go on that situation. Oh God. Oh. Okay, let's try that again. Also, this time, let's actually, you know, start save gumming the shit out of this. Why not? No, this room is evil. I don't like that room anymore. I don't understand the purpose of the stealth, to be completely honest. It doesn't hide me. Like, what's the goal with the stealth if it doesn't actually, like, protect me in some way? Get out of here, you dumb Castlevania heads, which I know is a funny point of reference. Well, really, even then, it's not really a point of reference. It's more just funny. Need the yellow key to even get in here. Wait, what? Okay, wait, I think I got it. Yeah. I'm getting my, my pathways messed up a bit. Yellow skull key. Alright, in about 4 or 5 minutes, I don't know why I thought I got that guy. In about 4 or 5 minutes, maybe 10, I'm gonna need to go downstairs and have that relatively fast meeting. Should be okay. Come on through the door. But I'll be back up. I'll be back up pretty soon, I hope. And there we go. Okay, we have the yellow key now. That should be good. But don't worry, I'll leave some Doom music on for you. You can vibe to that. That being said, I know this is not how I would have preferred to do the stream today, but it's just the reality of things today, unfortunately. The way time worked out. I have to work on someone else's schedule, but, you know, it is what it is. But don't worry. I will be back when I do go. Okay, that ceiling is just to crush me, I guess. Hopefully it'll be a quick talk. Okay. There was a thing that had a big health pickup in this room somewhere, right? I think so. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we have the yellow key, and now we can presumably just go. You know what? I guess we could try to finish the level first. That would make more sense, other than leaving it in the middle. And then I'll put us on RBRB. The Mega Armor. Oh! Holy shit, that's a lot of y'all. Holy shit, that's a lot of y'all. Oh my god.
Do it! Come on, kill me! I'm here! Come on!
Holy shit!
Kill me!
Let me out! Oh, wow. They heard me. They heard me. Good thing I fucking saved. Before I did all the shit, though, of course. Figures. Figures I'd get ganked like that. Jesus, that was crazy. Okay. That was nuts. That's only if you have the skull key. This is the evil room. Then this is... No, something's still wrong. Which direction is it? What? Oh, it is this one, okay. Just took that right in the face. Okay. Okay. We have the key. I don't really need to go down there, even for the bonus health, even though that might help. In fact, shit. Damn it. Fine. Fine. There we go. Good. All right. Okay, good. Now for the love of God, save again. There is a good reason to come in there, as it turns out. You get a bunch of extra health out of it. Thank God. Okay, now we're good. And now they're swarming out. Holy shit. There we go. Woof. That was a lot. Oh god! No! See, now I'm almost... All of a sudden I'm afraid of them. Crazy how that works, isn't it? Ooh. Now that was a lot of pinkies. Ooh, someone invisible. Okay. Jesus. Oh. Oh god. Here they are, red. Rocket. Those are rockets? Okay, now we're getting... Now this is getting a little tricky. Save, please. Then we'll get to the next level. Bro. Rude. Yeah, I'll get to the next level, then go downstairs. That makes sense. Because we're pretty much good now. We just got to get that last key card, which I'm. Yeah, where was it now? It's in this little maze here somewhere. So it was around. So this was where the red one was. The yellow one was way on the other side. The blue one must be tucked around one of these corners. Plasma gun. I already had that. Then out here, no, not quite. Not out here, not back here. Okay, the blue card is maybe out here, maybe. If I'm looking in places with more enemies, I must be on the right track. Okay. Backpack full of armor. Ammo, sorry. Not armor, ammo. Please do not leave me, night vision. I need you so bad right now. Where's the blue key? Blue key, I'm begging you. Where were you? Damn it, I had you before. Where did you go, my friend? My friend, oh friend, oh friend. Where have you gone, my friend? The blue key. Where have you gone? No, please don't do this. Great. If you can't find the blue key without your goggles, then you shouldn't have it. Okay. This is what the red one was. Like, it's not gonna be here. Not back here either. Okay. Back there. Was the blue key not over here? Was it like over this way or something? Okay, sorry. What level is this again? It is E2M6. I gotta get downstairs soon, so I gotta E2M6 Doom blue key. I said E2, bitch. Oh, I did actually write E3 though. Okay, where is it? Where's that damn key? We noticed you're using ad blockers, and I'll continue. Thank you. Path southeast, and then northeast. Let's see. All the paths southeast, northeast. Is it actually outside? Nearest and blue key is nearest and can be gotten nearby the door. Oh, okay, I think I got it. Yeah, now I remember. Okay, it's around here. And we're good. And we're good. Now let me escape, please, dear God. And we're good. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and save that right there. Oh, there's a quick save button too, really? Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, alright then. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead, bring game volume down a bit. And I'm gonna put my earbuds on charge. And we are gonna go on break. And I will come back in a bit. I do apologize for any Spotify ads that play in the... In the meantime, I will be back soon. Do not worry. I'll try to be fast. And if I get told that I gotta come back later, then I guess I'll be back sooner than I think. Anyway, back very soon. Alright, I'm back sooner than expected. Meeting didn't happen, but I'll get a phone call when it's time, essentially. Meaning that I'll need to run very suddenly at some point soon. But that's okay. That's okay. Because in the meantime, we're good. And we'll go ahead and leave that off for now. And back I come to the land of the living. All right. Whew. Okay. Okay. Jesus, those guys are big and tough. But also, like, a little damage spongy. Like, I'm not really sure if that's exactly, you know, all that compelling an enemy in terms of design. But then again, I guess a lot of them are kind of just strafe, right? Whoa, I'm not sure I like this power up. I mean, it helps to see, but like, woof. I'm not sure this is a good thing. Where the fuck did y'all come from? Yeah, I'm not really convinced that's a good power up, whatever it's doing. You've contracted cataracts. What? I know that it doesn't make you see in black and white. The point is it's fucking with his eyes. Sorry, just making sure both of my phones are very visible. Bad luck to walk into me while I have this thing out. Oh god. Did I just hear a thump as he hit the ground? Damn, that sucks for him. Hit the ground hard. He hit the ground hard. Yeah, I'm never quite sure if angle matters with these shots or not. If like a dead-on shot does more, but it kind of seems like it does. I can't tell. Like, is there actually like an element of pellet spread? I can't tell. There's definitely something. Invulnerability. Did I get like that crazy punch shit? Crazy punch juice, crazy punch magic juice? Crazy punch magic juice. That's how you know that we're playing with fire today, kids. Oh man. Can't open that. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Woof. There we go. Okay. The chain gun. Well, that went well. That went great, in fact. Call an ambulance. Oh. Can you tell a little part of me is having like a small panic attack because I'm realizing like how tricky it can sometimes be to actually reach up and press soundboard keys when you know when I'm also mid gameplay, which which inevitably keeps the stream like less exciting. You know what I mean? Like I kind of have to shoot over in a moment of desperation. Like to be real, the when I died from that big swarm of pinkies earlier, that's because I had to reach over. You know, like I cannot express how much the stream deck would like actually helps in that situation for keeping things exciting in a game that's like high pressure like this. Because then it's just like boop, done. You know what I mean? It's tricky. I don't know. First world problems as hell, but of course. But you know, this is that's what the pros have for a reason. Okay. Not a lot of explosive barrels anymore, huh? I just realized that. Hey there. Whoa. That was crazy. Didn't like those sounds. Hey, look who's got ammo for his other guns now. That's kind of nice. It's kind of a nice change of pace. That being said, I haven't actually found any doors with any key locks just yet, which is it's a little rough, but you know, could be bad, could be worse, I suppose. All right. I don't know. I don't know when what a reasonable time to go back down in case they don't call up a. Trying to think. I don't want to be a bug, but sometimes they're a little forgetful, and I don't want to overburden them by remembering. So maybe I just got to be responsible about it and go down at some point. I don't know. What hit me just then? Something hit me. The fuck was that? What the fuck? What? Might as well load this, because, jeez. Kind of crazy, but sure. Apparently that middle strip is like what? A goddamn like heater or something? And like standing on it's burning my toesies? Like what's going on there? I don't even understand. What am I supposed to be taking from that? What am I supposed to be? What am I supposed to think that is? Okay. Now what? Now where? Got then oh yeah. All the ammo counts are down in the corner, aren't they? I wasn't even thinking about that. That's probably more helpful for keeping track of this shit. Probably, as if an ammo counter is somehow not useful. No, seriously, what the fuck? I've been stuck in this same series of rooms for like 20 minutes. What's going on? Not 20 minutes. Well, I mean, shit, I don't know, maybe. So that doesn't work. This isn't real. I don't understand. What? What? Where do I go? It's admittedly pretty funny that they don't have to worry about like aiming, or they have to worry about aiming, but I don't. Like it's honestly pretty funny. I don't understand. Has this locked me out? And I can't stand in this, right? Apparently that hurts me for some reason. What is it, like an oven? Is that a microwave hallway? What's going on? How would I possibly figure out what that's supposed to be doing? Oh, hey. Okay, Jesus, finally. Woof. Hey. Hey. There we go. I can't even think of a single, like, locked door that I found, you know? You know what? I could strongly consider just, like, if I have to go downstairs at some point again. By the way, these didn't, like, I didn't get a text, right? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. I get, like, if I have to go downstairs at some point, like, I could just, you know, kill the Twitch feed. If anything, ringing it offline and then back up would, like, maybe get more people's attention, you know? Where on fucking earth is your exit? Romero, you may have been sniffing the glue too hard a little this day. Like, Jesus Christ, dude, I get it. I understand you want it to feel like a labyrinth. It does, but there may be a point of reasonability. You know what I mean? I guess back then you were just like, oh man, the longer it takes the player to get through it, the better value that is. I'm like, yeah, well, maybe back then. There we go. Hello there. I saw you back there. The mega armor. Yeah. Maybe in like 15 minutes I go down. Like a 45-minute kind of thing is probably enough. That's a reasonable amount of time. What? Oh, there is the exit, I guess. I guess we're done. That's kind of weird. Was there even anything stopping me from going in there earlier? Like, I don't even know. Is it one at a time? I mean, that works for me. That being said, yeah, in about 8-ish minutes, 8-ish, 10-ish minutes, I'll have to run downstairs for a bit. See how that goes. Whoa! Holy shit. Wow, that was kind of nuts. Oh, it was a boss fight. Oh, okay, well that makes more sense. You've done it! The hideous cyber demon lord that ruled the that was the cyber demon lord, okay. That ruled the lost Deimos moonbase had been slain, and you are triumphant, but where are you? You clamber to the edge of the moon and look down to see the awful truth. Deimos floats above hell itself. You've never heard of anyone escaping from hell, but you'll make the bastards sorry they've ever heard of you. Quickly, you rappel down to the surface of hell. Now it's on to the final chapter of Doom, Inferno. Final chapter, it says, even though there's actually a fourth. Damn. So are we going to the below, or are we going to the floating island? Hell. Which means they take all my weapons again. Oh. Oh, I see. Yo. Oh, that's so good. God, a cacodemon with a pistol is going to be annoying. Too many shots already, I can tell. Shoot her right in the eye. Rip its eye out. Jesus, that took way too long. Give me a shotgun, please. Ugh. Please give me a real gun. Begging you. Oh God, no, please. Quit it. Stop it. Ugh. Really? I literally don't even have the ammo to do this. Okay. Now we're in business. Oh God! That's so mean! That's so mean. Anyway. Come here. You know what time it is.
Ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Yeah, run! Run! There's someone in there? Order. Finish the level with 100% items picked up. Damn, okay, shit. Well, as they say.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Or as he says, rather. Listen to that. That's awesome. It's like the pistol is almost a consolation. It's not real. It can't hurt you or them. In this exact use case. And none others. Hello. I would like that back, thank you. Oh yeah? Oh hi, Jesus. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. That riff, oh man. That's so great. Die already! What I'd give for a glory kill right now. Okay. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Damn it. How far back? Oof, the whole level. Okay. That seems like a good time for the break then. Okay. Yeah, it does. Okay. I'll be back soon enough. Oh my god, I just realized the game volume. Because I lowered the game volume to begin with. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Let's go back here. And then let's put on the real music. And let that be low. And then we'll let Spotify take care of the majority of the soundtrack. I can't believe I had the game volume low this whole time. Hey, can I like turn you down for a minute? Can I do that? Without it taking forever. Holy shit. Okay, fine. Whatever. Apparently that's as good as it's getting. Okay. Back soon. Wait, no, I can't play one that's not, like, actually... Oh, God. I can't play something that's not actually just the soundtracks. And this playlist has... Fine. See. Let's grab something over here. Let's go with the, this. All right. Back soon.
Protect your vehicle with a few simple steps, like parking in well-lit areas, never leaving your keys in the car, and using a steering wheel lock. Stay one step ahead and keep your car with you, where it belongs. Learn more at caaniagara.ca/auto theft tips.
Let's go! I'm the sworn swordsman, I taught the fourth horseman's war horde. Deformed corpse of centaurs, I bring forth the death laws of Hades. Rock player D's invert gods possess thee. Like blessed kids confess, priests are detest these dead breeds. Cause serenity, the storm, speaking the chemistry, was wrong. This be chasing me, return. Them the breast, I pick the enemies. Understand this is artillery, good delivery. Your arteries, innocence of your mass, that's heresy. But the leaf of the revelry. Take a sip, take a sip. Take a motherfucking sip. Take a sip, take a sip. Take a motherfucking sip. Take a sip, take a sip, take a sip, take a motherfucking sip. Take a sip, take a sip, take a motherfucking sip. Take a motherfucking sip. Take a sip, take a sip, take a sip, take a sip, take a sip.
I'm not thirsty anymore.
I'm back. What the fuck was that I just heard playing in this playlist? Sorry, what was that? Like I just came back through my door. I thought I heard, yeah, you're a fucking simp. What the fuck? No, what was that? Go back, playlist.
Let's go!
Spotify, did you actually just play a fucking license track in here? That's so fucking awful. Dude. It's a fucking Doom playlist. No. Or it is, but it's got a bunch of... Fuck. Dude. That's fucking... It's literally a playlist called Doom Eternal Official Soundtrack. Like, are you actually for fucking real right now? Do you people know how fucking awful that is? Like, that's fucking evil. That is genuinely fucking evil to put that in a playlist with that name. It is trying to get people's content dinged. Like, that is actually evil. I would rip that person to pieces right now. That is fucking pathetic. Jesus Christ. Fucking playlist called Doom Eternal Official Soundtrack. And it has that shit in there, and I had no idea. And you could say, yeah, well, why didn't you look at it first? I did. It was called Official Soundtrack. What the fuck was I supposed to think it was? I'm just hoping YouTube is not, like, beating the shit out of me right now. Ugh. Dude, that's so aggressively evil. I just played who knows how many full licensed tracks on the stream. Genuinely fucking evil. Putrid behavior. Who the fuck would do that? Man, am I gonna have to like actually separate this now from the Atomfall stream just to be safe? Let me just go. Hold on, I want to go back on the stream a bit and listen to that. Yeah, I want to listen to that myself a little bit and see how bad that's gonna be. Dear God, I hope YouTube will just let me fucking remove this sound bit, because like I just want it gone. I don't fucking want it there either. And don't fucking sit there and tell me, well, you shouldn't have. I didn't fucking authorize that shit, man. Like, I put that shit on a playlist that said Doom Eternal official soundtrack. So what the fuck happened there? Anyway. Yeah, let me hear this shit. Turn this down a bit. While I was gone, let's see. It was largely rip and tear. Hi, bud. And then the ad came in. And then, yeah, it's just some fucking licensed nonsense. Yeah, dude, that's someone's real song that's just in my stream now. Like, I didn't fucking okay that. That's genuinely fucking evil. Jesus fucking Christ. No, I'm gonna be real. The fact that I'm playing Doom is certainly helping the fact that I want to kill someone right now. Video games don't make people violent. People putting licensed tracks in their playlist that doesn't say that it has licensed tracks in their playlist makes people fucking violent. Yeah, that's actually evil and pathetic. And like, yeah, no. No amount of playing Doom is gonna make me violent, but that shit is gonna make me fucking violent. Okay, well, here's hoping on the VOD, like, you just didn't hear anything there. AKA, I was able to scrub it. Because woof. Anyway, I did not get my meeting. I'm not getting my meeting. My meeting was extremely important. I got to talk to someone about it at least, but, yeah, it's a bad situation, unfortunately. And I'm in trouble. And there's nothing I can do about it right now. And oh my god, is this the boss room? Oh. Yeah, no, wait, so sorry. This is the boss room. I need to explain the entire Gorillaz lore. Like, the band, I'm okay without that, to be honest. Like, I'm sure it's fine, but I don't really have much interest. Damn, I really should have saved after I lost there. Man, that's really rough dying there. Because getting back your weapons on this thing is rough. Pre-phase 1, I don't have any reference for any phase of anything. I don't know anything about them. And I don't really have much interest in them, to be honest. I don't have like negative feelings about them by any means, to be clear. Like, I'm not like an anti-Gorillaz person or anything like that. I know the one song, it's pretty cool. I'm not really a music person in general. If I'm gonna look into something, I'll look into it, you know? Okay, now run. I guess that's about as good as it's getting. You're getting 25% of that health back. I don't know how I feel about enforced damage like that, though. Ooh, there we go. God, that fucking Spotify shit really soured my mood. I don't know what a crappy day. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, my mood is very sour right now. Between Spotify, the shit with the equipment, and that encounter with that enemy. Go. Okay, there we go. Okay, I need to quick save once I get this shotgun. Move. Okay, that could have been worse. There we go. Well, this is going much better, at least. Yeah, you better run. There we go. Okay, no, there was some stuff in chat a minute ago. Let me see. Whoa! Oh, crap, one sec. Oh, okay, that was, let's see. Okay, I don't. Okay, I did actually say pretty clearly that I have no way to interface with that. Even beyond the fact that it's not really relevant to anything that's happening right now. I guess I appreciate the activity in chat, but like let's just try and keep things on topic, okay? Or at least not even like completely on topic. I'm okay with non sequiturs, you know. Like I am okay with non sequiturs. It's just like let's just keep it to stuff that's, you know, like at least mostly on key, you know? Like, I'm not opposed to, like, hey, let's go somewhere weird with it, you know? It's just, you know, if it's something I have nothing to interface with, it's not even just like, oh, I don't want to talk about it. It's like, I have no ability to interface with that topic in some cases, you know? And I don't know, that's, I don't think that's going to be any more entertaining for you than it would be for me if I'm just like, yeah, neat, you know? I'm like, I have nowhere to put that fact file in my brain, so it's like, you know, it's not like, you know what I'm saying, right? It's at the end of the day, like, I'm doing my best, we're all doing our best, and you know, non sequitur stuff in chat is fine. It's just, you know, let's try and find a thing that like we're all chill to talk about it. It's something that's like, I don't know. Something that's it's mostly relevant. Yeah, sometimes you start one thing in one place and then it'll go another direction, and then that leads to 7 other places, and then you're off to the races. You know, I don't want to barricade chat either from being like any specific thing. You know, it's just. But if I have no way to interface with a certain topic, it's like, well, I don't know. I can only do so much. You know. And to be clear, I'm very aware that like. Part of this job is being able to interface with everything, right? To a certain degree, you know? But like, there is also the matter of like, hey man, you know, I also have limits. Like I can't literally interface with any topic if I have no information about it, you know? But, I don't know. See, and now I'm still not sure I'm taking the right approach to this. I don't know. Either way, I do want to be clear. I am very happy to have you in chat, Crash Bash. Just, you know, figure it out. Assuming you're still here. You might have actually left, I'm not sure. Give me another quick save, please. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, you can just hold it. Well, that makes things significantly less taxing. Huh. That helps a lot, actually. Wow, I thought you had to... I thought for whatever reason you really did have to mash it. Bro. Die. Okay, God. Jesus. Wow, that was a lot. I could very much use that, wow. Whoa. Alright then. I gotta say though, one thing I've been... last night I had ideas for is like, I kinda had some ideas for like a Doom... Like, I kinda wanted to do like a trailer for the Doom-A-Thon. Does that make sense? Even though we're doing it already. Like not like a trailer, not like a coming soon, but like a hype trailer, you know? I don't know, it's the first time in a while I've felt like a calling inside me of like, oh, I would like to really edit something that's kinda crazy and cool. I don't know, I could see it in my head. I don't know if I'll end up doing it. Right? Because obviously there's a lot of other shit I'm worried about right now, and admittedly my creator juices might be a little low after today's news. But still, oh god. Okay, there we go. Oh boy. Oh my god, I literally only have this. Wow. That's... Wow, okay, yikes. I've never been out of ammo like this before. Well, I mean, shit, that's working. That is shockingly effective, actually. What the hell? Why is that working? Holy shit, is the fist good? What the hell? Is the fist good? Wow. Dude, that's crazy. Shit, if that works. Okay. Whew. Oh yeah? Coming down? Oh boy. That's not gonna work. Okay, this shit's pretty rough, actually. Wow. This third stage is kind of crazy. Kind of dummy. Oh, wow, we're done. Okay, shit. Okay, this shit's coming for my life now, bro. God. Okay. Yikes. Bro. Doom has hands all of a sudden. Doom got hands now. Did my, like, hand power go up overall or something earlier? Like, why was I doing so much more? I will take a box, though. Holy shit, please. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're back in business. We're back in business. We have some ammo now. Oh, God, what's happening now? Oh! Oh, God, come back down. Oh, this is awkward. Motherfucker, damn it. See, now I'm worried I was rude to that guy before. And, like, I don't want to... Damn it. How do you deal with that situation? Of, like... I need to look up streamer etiquette and stuff like that. I don't want to be that person that just, like, discourages someone out of the chat, but, like... I don't know what to do with that situation, you know? Like... I don't know. Is that a situation that's on me? Is that a situation that's like, is someone coming into my chat and doing something that's like irregular? Is that a part of chat culture that I'm just not familiar with? You know? Am I the problem? Or is that a thing that's a no-no in anybody's chat and I'm just being self-conscious, right? Like, I don't know, like, what's the deal? Anyone else? Man, this shit makes it so hard to navigate. It's invulnerability is the idea. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Good music, though, as always. Funny that, like, the shotgun at a certain point becomes the enemy tickler, as opposed to, like, anything else. Because that's kind of how Doom-A-Thon works, like, to be honest. I don't know. I maybe I need to look up what to do in those situations. Is this a me thing? Is this a me problem? Am I the problem here? Or is this a faux pas in people's chat rooms? I don't know. Okay, we're moving. Man, Doom is good, man. Doom is some good shit. Come to think of it, yeah, how long have we been going? 2 hours, 2 hours 12. Bear in mind, a good portion of that time, like I would say a good 30 of those minutes is not real because I was downstairs, so maybe we could at least finish the third segment of levels. Maybe we could at least finish Doom 1. Does that make sense? That seems good, right? Oh my. Oh, this music is so sick. Wow. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, good shit. Come here! What's in this secret area? I don't understand. Oh, this is good. Dude! Look at this. Wow. Wait, one of those was real? Good. You know, maybe I deserved that. The idea of cheap viewers is hilarious because the idea that you would have to pay to get viewers already is like funny and wrong and not how things should work. And then again, I guess you have to pay for equipment to get viewers, but still, you know what I mean. And alright then. Oh god. Oh, hi there, big guy. It's like throwing away fodder ammo. Yeah, trying to fight you with the pistol is going to take an eternity. But I guess I might as well lay down the ammo. Excuse me? And there we go. Take out the rocket launcher. Come on. Oh, it's empty. Okay, fair enough. Okay, finally. Jesus. Anybody home? Thank you. Oh yeah, get on over here, bro. Works for me. Woof. God. Wow. Let me out. Okay. Many shotgun shells back, please. Thank you. Maybe not many, but a chunk. Woof. Oh, hi guys. What's up? And there we go. Spread. Oh my god, really? Okay. Is that what I fucking think it is? Is that the fucking BFG? I'm pretty sure it is. Oh my. Be still my heart. Do y'all just not know how to get out of there? Weird. Okay. Alright. Oh, by the way, I downloaded Blueprints, which, now that I think about it, I should mention that as far as what that is on this stream, because that's not relevant to the last stream. Gotta make sure that these are, like, somewhat readable as far as just one playthrough goes. So Blueprints is an indie game that came out technically today, to be honest, that everyone is raving about. The critics are calling it like, hey, if you like Outer Wilds, this guy, this might be your game of the year kind of thing. Yeah, that specifically, that shit is my shit. So we're gonna be taking a look at that pretty soon, under the guise of like, hey, this is the indie darling of the year. It is already the highest reviewed game of the year, and basically what I'm trying to tell you is I am very excited to try it, and we're gonna go into a mind-bending experience. And I gotta be careful not to do that thing where I overhype it, right, in my mind, and it ends up not being quite as much as I want it to be, right? Because admittedly, saying, oh, it's gonna be like Outer Wilds is like, that's a big fucking ask, right? And like, I've gone into several things in the past that I was told would be like Outer Wilds, and then I was like, just not quite in the same ways, you know? But I'm still excited about it. You know, did you notice that I was very excited about this when I brought it up, and now I'm trying to deflate myself so that I don't overhype it? Not even overhype it for you, overhype it for me. I don't want to overhype this game for myself and then just have it fall flat because I did that, you know? That's very dangerous. You can accidentally, sometimes you can take a piece of media that you would like, that would like rewire your brain chemistry and just deflate it before you even touch it. It's overhyping is very, very dangerous. So I gotta be careful with that. But yeah, I'm very excited to try it out regardless of what ends up happening with it. And I happen to think that it is probably going to be very cool and very up my alley. It's also apparently a note-taking type game, so that'll also be interesting. And I also think the other nice thing about doing this way is that, like, I can actually cut to my notepad as we put notes in it, kind of thing, you know what I mean? Have I gone too far? What are we dealing with right now? Also, because I'm nervous, what's our sound level right now? Sound test? Why don't I hear me? Okay, no. Just a weirdly long time without talking. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't really blame anybody for showing up and seeing this camera and being like, yeah, I can't stand this. You're not in the frame. But at least the real face cam is coming next week. Probably early next week at that. It'd be great if we could have that by indie. Hell, maybe to a certain extent I should just not start indie until I have that. Maybe that's for the best, you know? Maybe that would be smart. I don't know. We'll see. I can do Doom-A-Thon and even blueprints in that time if that's the case. Then again, if blueprints is like a big deal to me in the end, then doing it in such a capacity where I'm not gonna have the best camera setup might also be wrong to do. Okay. I do not need to kill these cacodemons. I'm probably just wasting ammo. Then again, don't you get a better score for killing all the enemies? I don't know. I don't even know at this point. God, that's risky. Oh, shit. Damn. Shit, goddamn. Okay. Fair enough. No rockets, though, huh? Oh, yeah, right. That led back here, right? Which potentially also leads back there. No, okay. Sorry, there's ways over to this way? No, there's not. It's just down there. It's a door. Or it's a window, essentially. Open the goddamn door. Why did I lose all that health there? Or, I mean, I know I lost the health there. I stood in the lava, but, like, why did it not open for so long? Oh, this opens? Well, that's good to know. That doesn't really help me, though, because I still don't have the skulls. Hold up. What is that doing? They're opening different doors. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Oh my god! That's actually kind of a cool design, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck it. Okay then. Hey. And that's another. What level? Level around? 5 already. Wow. Okay. Shit. Hey. Wow. I'm starting to feel like these levels are a lot better designed than the last ones. I'm being brutally real for a second. Like, I don't think he's going quite as nuts on the labyrinth nonsense, which is not the best. Okay. Okay, I'm over here now. Good. Okay, lots of ammo. What's happening? Are you about to send me to a boss fight or something? What's going on? Uh-huh. Why? Why are you giving me all this ammo? What is happening? I may have spoken too soon. Damn you, Romero. Like a goddamn, like, puzzle box. Like, let me out. Let me out! And I am hopeful that Atomfall proves me wrong later today. I really truly am. But also, I'm a little afraid it won't. But truly, please believe me, I was very excited for that game. Nothing would make me happier than to be proven wrong about it. But just to be real for a second, my thing, in case you don't want to watch the Atomfall stuff, right? In case you're gonna tune out after that, and I totally get that, right? This will be in both playlists for a reason, right? In case you are gonna tune out once I get there, it's meant to be a big RPG with like, you know, choice and consequences and all this shit, and like different characters you can interact with and take out. Out of the 11 hours that I've played on stream, I have talked to like 4 NPCs total. And now I'm in a big zone where we're fighting and sneaking around a bunch of cultist druids, and in general their aesthetic and their entire like gimmick is boring me. And like I'm kind of waiting for it to be over at this point. Am I literally running to the same one every time? Or do they just all... Okay, they do not all go to the same place. I may actually be running to the same one. Oh yeah, come here. Come here! Where y'all at?
Do it! Do it! Come on! Kill me! I'm here! Come on! Do it now! Kill me!
They just didn't, I guess. Oh god. Okay. This is a secret area. Are you sure? Wait, are these all actually different zones that just look very similar? Doesn't really look like it. This is the same area again. Oh god! Did that help me? I wish I could choose to not warp. That'd make me really happy. Unfortunately, doesn't really seem like it's happening. It's up here. Blue key to open that door. No! Don't open that door! What do you think of it, Jill? I don't know why that got me all of a sudden. What are you fucking talking about? What are you fucking talking about Resident Evil right now? I don't know, man. Because that shit's good. I don't know. That's why. Sorry, did my phone just buzz? Oh, hey. That, Chronos the New Dawn game is getting some sort of reveal on the 16th of the month. That is the sort of sci-fi-ish thing from the guys that did Silent Hill 2 Remake, by the way. A game that we will play on the channel. Because that shit was so good last time that I am willing to give it a chance even with their track record. Especially because their CEO had the balls to say, our era of making shitty games is over. And that is a hell of a statement that I need to see if they fumble or not. Not because I want to be there to laugh if they're wrong, but because I actually do genuinely want to root for them. Because I also want good things, and if they can do... Listen, Silent Hill 2 Remake, yes, you could argue it coasted on the original for sure. It's coasting on some of the best material of all time, but also that is the most unremakeable piece of media it ever made. The original Silent Hill 2. I genuinely believe that. That is an impossible piece of media to remake. And yet, they pulled it off. We're probably going to go into another video game crash. Where is Nintendo when you need them? Currently, furthering the crash by starting up $80 video games. That's where Nintendo is right now. Ooh, this is a good roll for this, I think. Overkill. Kill only a single enemy with a BFG blast. Yeah. Fuck no. Hey, let me ask you something, Kermit. There was, I want to know if your opinion on how I handled something in chat earlier, just because I'm not sure what the approach I should be going for is. So there's a guy that was coming in earlier. I think he's come into a few streams before. That was, basically, last time they revived the video gamer market. That's true. That's true. They did last time. But this time they're adding into it with the $80 video games and also $80 USD, by the way. Mario Kart about to be like 110 Canadian dollars, by the way. Well, you know, I mean, to a certain extent, let's be real here. The video game industry is already in like a fucking precarious position, and then the Trump tariffs happened, and now it's going to be way worse. although he seems to be playing chicken on them right now, but he's also left every country at 10%, which is still an absurd, hilarious thing that, like, people joked, oh, he would never do 10. Even he's not that crazy for a long time, and then that's actually the lower end of what he's put out. But yeah, so there was a thing in chat earlier where there's a guy that just starts talking about random stuff, like completely random for the stream. No one brought it up, just completely out of nowhere. Hey, I'm gonna talk about the entire history of blank, right? And I very politely said, I don't have any knowledge of that thing. It was a band that I'm only passively familiar with, right? And there's like a deep lore or whatever, right? And he starts writing like 4 or 5 comments about it, and I'm like, you know, I don't really have any way to interface with this. Normally I would try to roll with the punches and try to like yes and with chat, because that's usually how you're supposed to do that. You never want to shut someone down completely. But it was a thing of like, it's not really relevant to now at all, and I also don't really know what to do with it. And I also politely said, I don't really have a lot of interest in that topic, but I appreciate the interest. And then they just kind of rolled out. And I get it if that's what they wanted to talk about, but I also, I don't know, is it on me for not trying to engage with the topic about the band more, even though it has no bearing on anything here? Or is this like a streamer, is this like a chat faux pas that this guy shouldn't have done? Like, I actually need to maybe look up information on how people feel about that sort of thing. Because I don't know, like, I don't want to be rude, but if I have literally nothing for a topic, right? And it's like a bunch of very deep, like, it's not even like personal shit. It's like the band's internal lore stuff, right? I think it was about the Gorillaz, which is a cool band that I have no ill will towards at all. But I also don't really know a whole lot about them, you know? Maybe stuff. Yeah, I don't, like, because I don't want to ever be rude or like shut something down. But I'm also not really sure what to do in a situation where it's like, I literally have I have no way to interface with this topic at all, you know? If there were several people in chat talking about it and they just wanted to talk about it amongst themselves, that's a different thing, you know what I mean? Whereas like if it's, you know, a thing that it's for me and I'm expected to interface with, that seems a little different, you know? If chat was just having a conversation about that on their own, that's totally different. It's more the thing, it's like it's just me and the expectation to read it in the middle of gameplay. I don't know what that situation is. I need to actually look up like what do other streamers do in that situation. Do they just try to roll through it, or do they kind of, I don't know if shutting it down is the right way to put it, right? But like, and I don't want to do that either, but I also don't know what direction to take that in. I don't know. I don't want my chat to be a place where where people don't feel free to talk about whatever they want to. But I also sort of need to, like, to be clear, this is not the first time this guy's come in and done that, right? Of completely non sequitur topics. There was a time the other day where he kind of did that for 5 hours in one of the Yakuza streams, and I was playing along for a while, but it did get to a point of like I was reading these completely off-topic things for like hours and hours, and we weren't moving fast through the game as a result, right? So it's like, at what point does it become like a bit of a detriment to the job? It's like, all right, let's keep things on topic for a bit, you know? And then is that like a mood killer? I don't know. It's a thing I need to like actually research what other streamers feel about. Also, man, this level is, remember, I think I said like a level or so ago, hey, John Romero has like stopped doing weird, silly labyrinths again. That's cool. I appreciate that, and now we're doing this again. Okay, I think these are, okay, no, wait, okay, so let me see. Is that supposed to be a map? I don't think so. What's the deal? Give him a warning if we continue spamming. So I did say the warning. To be fair, this time, when he said, yeah, I'm gonna give the entirety of Gorillaz lore, and I was like, you know, it's okay. I don't really feel the need to get into that, you know, and I have, like, I'm being very general, like, yeah, you know, I actually don't have a whole lot to say about that. I don't know anything about that. I don't really know if I have any way to really engage with that, so to speak, so I'm okay. And then he did like 5 big ones in a row. like big, like drop down half at chat essays, and I was like, okay, that's a lot. And I didn't really know where to take that at that point, so I was like, okay, well, I don't know. I don't want to be, like I said, don't want to be rude, but it is tricky to figure out. Also, John Romero, these teleporters are killing me. Like, Jesus, dude. I guess just ignore it. Yeah, I feel like that's probably it. I don't know. It's tricky. Tricky to figure out. I'm gonna look up some other stuff tonight and see if, like, other streamers have a philosophy on that sort of situation that I can look up for. If there's, like, a proper way to deal with that. Without, like, discouraging someone from wanting to talk at all, you know? Because I definitely don't want that more. So, it's tricky. Where the hell is that blue key, Romero? Sick of your shit, Romero. Come on. Let's try. Okay. Maybe this is where the blue key is. Maybe. Maybe. Keep it up. It's okay. Just keep trying. No, that brought me back here again. Ah. Damn. I might be hitting that point of, like, emotionally spent on Doom in that case. I don't know, I kind of thought we would at least finish the third stage. But this level's like, I don't know, man. Something about this. And let me at least try to look it up. So it's mission 5 on Twitter. Cathedral. Speed run. Yeah. Give me a speed run. 48 seconds? Hell yeah. Let's see that. Let me look at this. Thinking I'll get new game plus a Bloodborne. Gonna do a canon only run. What would you define as a canon only run of Bloodborne? I'm actually curious. See, that I can interface with. That's the other thing. If you know a streamer is it willing to engage on a topic already, like as you've talked about it before, that's another thing. Even if it's not relevant, if they're down to talk about it, you know, then the green light, you know. I don't know. Is it an etiquette thing? I don't know. All right, let me see this. Actually, fuck it. Let me just put this in for a second. And hey, no, not there, please. That is me looking at myself right now. God damn it. Where did the thing that I just brought it up? Where did it go? Damn. All right, let's try that again, please. Oh my god. Stop opening my email of all fucking pages. Jesus. Okay, Alt Tab. Just to make sure that it's there, that's visible. Why is the Kwame Fridays thing there? Stop that. I guess I didn't remove it from that page. Fair enough. All right, let's take a look. What's the speed run of this stage? Oh, wait. Oh, for some reason they've labeled this as episode 4, but that's fine. Sorry, I'll read your thing about the canon run in a second. Okay, so he does. Wow, that went so fast I didn't even process what he did. Starts the level here. Wait, this is the start of the level. Oh, okay, and then he teleports into this. Then he goes immediately there. He backs up. You can back up? Okay, well, that helps. That already helps. He's getting smushed. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay. Thank you, speedrun. Thank you, speedrunner. Alright. The chat comment you said was there's a gun called the cannon. Pretty much a handheld gun. Oh! Cannon! You spelled cannon with one N, which usually means like lore consistent. And I was like, what is the cannon, right? But you actually meant the big fucking cannon. Gotcha. That's funny. So you can back up through it and then... Okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense. This opens that. It's a door. Okay, cool. Got the blue skull key. Okay, we're in business again. Oh, hello there. I don't know why this is clicking in my brain right now, by the way, but my brain is going, so if Doom 1 did strafing, then why didn't Ratchet and Clank 1 have strafing? And I guess the answer is, I don't know, man. We were doing our best over there. It's all been like, yeah, they couldn't think of strafing until Ratchet 2. Now I'm like, wait a minute, hold on a goddamn minute. These bitches had strafing in 1993. I call bullshit on this. Okay, so then from there, back up. You cannot double back on those ones. Interesting. I have a lot of ammo for these things. I should really use it. Alright. Oh, hey. Okay, and then back here is... Oh no, I think this is actually where we entered the level from. Also, yeah, now that we've gotten that, let's quick save, because woof. Don't want to redo all this shit. I've always kind of wanted to do a run with that big effing cannon. My last Bloodborne run, I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure the first run was the axe that everybody uses, the easy mode axe, which is probably not fair to it. But I did that. I'm trying to remember what I did last time. RPG Five Nights at Freddy's series called Fuck Boys, and it's difficult. Have you heard of it? Markiplier played them like 15 years ago. No. I watched, back when I watched Markiplier more consistently, which was a long time ago. By the way, but just to be clear, I think there are a lot of kind of fake YouTubers out there that are like kind of maybe not doing the best they could online, and in terms of like building a positive space. Markiplier is the exception. He is very good at his job, and he is very cool, and I will respect the shit out of him. He is absolutely an example of like a type of community fosterer that I think does a very good job in a way that a lot don't. So I just wanted to stop to compliment him for a second, like live on air. Even though I haven't watched him in a long time, I just think he's a very cool dude. I did, when I watched all the Five Nights games, I did actually watch them through him. But do I watch Jacksepticeye or Septic Eye? I think it's Septic Eye, right? It's Septic Eye, right? I think it is. I do not, but he is not on my shit list. Let's put it that way. He also seems fine. Maybe a little, like, maybe a little off at a few times, but largely seems cool. To be fair, I don't get to watch much of any YouTubers beyond Wooly and Pat these days, just in terms of like the time that I have for other people's content. That's about all I can make time for anymore. Okay, so it's not that one. So it's this one? God damn. But yeah, basically, yeah, I watched all the Five Nights stuff from him back in the day. I never played them myself. But I never saw this RPG one you're talking about, interestingly. Five Nights is not 15 years old. Hold on a minute. Five Nights is not from 2010. Wait. Oh my god. Oh, I'm about to age to dust. 1 second. Five Nights at Freddy's released. It's gonna say the movie. It's gonna say the release name of the movie. It is granted. Game, please. Please, I'm so scared. 2014. Okay, 10 years ago. That's not that. Okay. I can cope with that. Mostly. Other than the fact that I now have to accept Five Nights at Freddy's as a retro game. That hurts. Or will be in August, anyway. It's 9 years old right now. Sorry, I'm not trying to nitpick you, I was just having a panic attack at the passage of time. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need that speed run back, actually. I'm gonna just see where the rest of this goes. Okay, right. That's what I was looking for. Okay, alright, let's do that. Let's try to cut around the sides. Keep going around the edges until we find the door. Okay, I think I've got it. I think. This would be the entrance. Ooh! Okay, here we go. Here's the door. There we go. Oh boy. Wait. Did that whole room just lock up? Oh well. Okay, we made it. Jesus, that was not good. I did not like that at all. Mount Erebus. Okay, every time for every really rough level in Doom, I've had a oh hey, this track again, let's go. Oh yeah, I'm pumped up again. Oh boy. When Bloodborne turning patches into a spider strangely fits into the game. He kinda does, actually. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. They had a lot, and patches in Demon Souls was very interesting. In that, like, peak, prime asshole kind of way. Just like, no, he's just a guy. He's gonna throw you in a pit now. He's an asshole. That's it. That's all there is to it. I'm so scared to go on the lava right now. Which is should actually be my natural state, shouldn't it? I should be just infinitely afraid of standing on the lava. The floor should always be lava. There we go. Well, that was a lot. And it kind of ruled. I won't lie. That did kind of rule. Oh, invulnerability, you say? Oh, yeah? Is now the time? Oh, yeah. Bloodborne, I like using Holy Blade. That was what I was gonna say. Yeah, the trick fake Holy Blade was the weapon I used in my last playthrough, and I think I did it specifically to graduate to the DLC blade when it came time for that. Man, I wouldn't mind one day trying to learn how to like beast that boss in the Old Hunters DLC early, to specifically try and do a blade like a Holy Blade through, you know. That sorry, is the Holy Blade the real one? I forget what the name of the fake one is. The Moonlight Greatsword. Oh man. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh god. Whoa. Apparently I'm back here now. It's actually a really nice touch that you could shoot through the doors like that. Range be damned! The range of the shotgun be damned. Oh, my copy of Sonic 3 is coming in next week. I'm so excited. Look like Holy Blade is the fake one, but the boss is the real one. No, I remember that. I'm just remember what the name of the real one was versus the fake one. Like, how did they actually differentiate them? Or did they just have the same name? Or did they just have the same name, I wonder? It's been a while. I did play Bloodborne again recently-ish. Like, last couple of years recently. What's going on? Why can't I get out? What? Here? What? Have I been trapped? Moonlight Grates. Okay, they just call it the Moonlight Grates. Okay, that makes sense. I forgot if that had another fancy name, because I thought they always changed up the name between games, because that's a thing that's in all of their games. Have I been trapped? What's going on here? Hello? Just oofing at every wall right now. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Wait, that's just ammo. Oh, okay. Oh, a teleporter opened up at some point. I didn't notice it. Hello there, chainsaw. Find some meat. That's loud. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh boy, here they come. This music is so good. Pumps you up like crazy. I'm coming for y'all. Fuck it. Go. I didn't mean for it to just get one, but damn. In Elden Ring patches, isn't really all that bad. We're just kind of the assholes for stealing stuff at the beginning of the game. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. We did fuck that guy over pretty bad. For no reason, other than the fact that his name is Patches. Bias to his shit, though. So really, he has himself to blame in other universes for that. Okay, now we go back. I can't see what I'm doing because I am running around without color. Oh god. Oh, I see. This was a mistake. There's a key over there. Shit. There. Did I know? Oh yeah, he's in all of their games. Although I don't know which one. Is it the recent one? Does that protect me from lava too? Well, that's good to know. Supercharge. Oh, that's not a key? Okay, well, fair enough. Okay. That's a one-sided door or something, I guess. Okay. There. Huh. Interesting having a big wide space also be a relatively, maybe not obtuse, but it's a map that's got a lot of like, again, if it's a lot of wide space, it's not exactly clear what direction I should be going in. But yeah. I would like one of those. Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you. Much prefer this to the other one, where I can't see shit. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good shit. Yeah, I'm gonna quick save on that so that I can reuse this to keep looking around. That makes sense to me. Gives me a lot of time to think about what I want. I'll take the super armor. Wait a minute. That was a door. That's a door. Oh? Between the eyes. Yeah, idiot. Yeah, there we go. Hi there, guys. I'll take that. Yeah, fuck it. Nice clean break to keep exploring. Okay, that doesn't open. What else? So not there. Down here again, maybe? Huh. It's like a little block. Can't seem to get into it. That's a teleporter. Maybe back here. Oh, that's because they killed this rabbit. I know, right? And you know what? Fair enough. Anyone touches my cat, I'll fucking... Anyone fucks with my cat, I mean, like...
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I'm just saying. That's not gonna end well for them. Rip and tear. Quick load. Okay, let's try the other direction this time. There's gotta be something else I missed. I'll take a box of shotgun shells. Life is like a box of shotgun shells. You never know what you're gonna get. Hello there. Hello there. Found it. Bam! Over-prepared. Finish a level with 200% armor and 200% health. Yeah, one could say I'm over-prepared for the next level, that's for sure. Limbo. Alright. Where to now? Come on, where y'all at? You will die! Mr. Fluffy will be avenged! I would love it if we knew what the rabbit's name was. See, this is why when I saw people being like, why did you make Doom Guy like a Funko Pop collecting nerd in Doom Eternal? I'm like, this whole thing was, all this shit was because they killed this rabbit dude. Like, this is a goofy series. Let's not make it too hyper serious, please. That would be so aggressively shitty if this series took itself too seriously. Man, I don't even want to think about that. It's fucking Doom. Like, this shit is goofy. You know, like, that's for the best. There we go. What now? Yeah, if we make it to the end of episode 3 or whatever it is, we will trade off to Atomfall. That makes the most sense to me. Also, it's been... what? Damn, really? It's only been 3 hours? For some reason, I thought it'd been like 4. Shit. Or 5 even, man. Of course. There we go. Okay, good. Okay. Demon dead. I have heard some things about that Devil May Cry show that do not inspire me with a lot of confidence, unfortunately. I was really excited about it too, so that's a shame. Apparently they spend a lot of time explaining that the demons are not actually demons and it's all science stuff, and it's like, what? Why? Why do you need to expositize something that's goofy? Like, Devil May Cry is already a hard show to adapt without you, like, overcomplicating it, you know? Like, people expect a lot of action. Also, apparently the action's not all that great. I'm sad. Did you think that see that Roblox is thinking about making a movie? I did not. I don't really have a lot to say about Roblox, other than that game is, like, actually a fucking pit for children to be exploited inside of, and I don't care for it because of that. The amount of shit that the people making that game have been caught allowing and doing is just staggering. Like, I would let if I had a kid, I would let them play Minecraft, right? Like, that's cool. That's cool with me. Just because it's not for me, it doesn't mean nothing. I don't think I would ever let my kid go near Roblox. That is actually harmful at a certain point. And I don't even mean the game itself. I mean the shit that the people that make it allow and don't police. Like, that shit is pedophile central for one, but also they actively exploit kids for labor and money. That fucking documentary I watched on that shit was fucking out of control. Like, that was one of the most flagrant abuses of power I've seen in this industry. It is crazy. They got a game called Bathroom Simulator. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. Like, there's all sorts of weird, just like, what are we doing over here? Kind of shit. Shit that, like, I don't know, if you put in, say, like, Little Big Planet, well, actually, no one's putting anything in Little Big Planet anymore. Just go into the bathroom and they're, oh, I bet. Like, not that you can play Little Big Planet anymore, but, like, that shit wouldn't fly back then. Man, the BFG kind of sucks. Ah, shit. And there we go. Supercharged. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. Like, also, what the fuck would a Roblox movie even be? But also, they're just talking about that because the Minecraft movie's the hot shit right now. Like, the minute any executive gets close enough to that shit and, like, sees, like, what it even has to work with, it's like, okay, what are we even gonna do with this, you know? It's too freeform, you know? Like, Minecraft has, to a certain extent, its own world and characters that you can borrow from. And they did seem to have done that. Regardless of how successful the movie is. I haven't seen it. I've not heard good things. But also, that movie's for kids. Like, even more so than, like, a Lego movie. That movie is for kids. And so those kids are eating it up. It doesn't even matter if it's, like, quote-unquote good or not, right? So, like, I don't know. That thing was gonna smash box office records no matter what, because Jack Black and fucking Minecraft are on the poster. That's all it took. That being said, I did read that Matt Berry was almost in Jack Black's role in that movie. And man, Matt Berry's fucking awesome. So like that would have been pretty wild. Minecraft fans would have gotten maybe more than they deserved. Chicken jockey. Yeah. Think about that man saying chicken jockey. If you've never heard Matt Berry's voice before, you can check him out on What We Did in the Shadows. Also, he's in the Fallout show for like 10 minutes. He was the voice of Mr. Handy. As well as showing up as the physical person who voiced Mr. Handy in one flashback scene. Which retroactively established Matt Berry as the voice of all Mr. Handys, and Bethesda? This is a Doom playthrough, you better be listening to me right now, because you own this shit, okay? You better be listening. Bethesda? You now have to have Matt Berry for Fallout 5 in any time that you have Mr. Handys. I don't care. I will accept that you can't go back and add him retroactively, but goddammit, that's a big promise. You don't get to run that back now. Nope. I don't care. I don't care how big his paycheck is. Go call him up. He's got work to do. God damn it. Whoa! Excuse me? Sir? Very rude. Okay, there's some shit in here for sure. God damn it. Bethesda, you don't get to run that back now. Every Mr. Handy has to be Matt Berry now. It's important. That shit ruled. You know, assuming we get Fallout 5 in this decade, to be completely fucking honest, I think we're gonna get Fallout 3 Remake and New Vegas Remake before we even sniff Fallout 5. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh god, what a dirty trick. Damn you, Romero. Apparently that fucking Oblivion remake's gonna drop any goddamn day now. I saw this thing just yesterday, like, we actually expect it to drop to shadow drop any day. I'm halfway expecting them to just be like, yeah, it's been on the store it's been on every store for weeks, y'all just didn't notice. Didn't look hard enough. Like, what? Should have paid more attention. What? Okay. Okay, at least I have the red key now, and I can use that. The red door was over here, I believe. No, it was actually over here. Okay, gotcha. I should be using that map more, frankly. Oh, it's already open, that's interesting. I wouldn't, man. Oh. Oh, great. Now I need the yellow key. Of course. Awesome. What a waste of my time. What about coming down here? Oh, yeah? Yeah, that would be, I don't know when they're planning to drop that, but clearly it's going to be very soon. Would they dare? I mean, you'd think with Indiana Jones coming out any fucking day now on other platforms, they wouldn't want people to be... What's the play? Are they gonna... Oh god, this would be quite the move. This would be some 8th dimensional chess going on here by Phil. What if they wanted to smother the PlayStation release of Indie by drowning it out so that Xbox is still thought of as the main platform? By drowning it out by releasing fucking Oblivion Remake on all platforms at the same time? That doesn't make any sense. That's marketing wise, that's so stupid. That doesn't benefit anyone. But like, I don't know. I don't know. That's a stupid plan. That doesn't even make sense. But like, I don't know. I'm just spitballing. Like, why would they drop it anywhere near Indie when they would want all eyes on Indie? Both of these are their games. It's not even just like, oh, it's Microsoft. No, it's Bethesda in general. You know, like, I don't know. What are they cooking over there? Which, by the way, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, starting next week as soon as I have it. Although the real face cam, now that it's been fully confirmed to be next week, there is at least a chance maybe I hold off until I get it. I don't know. We'll have to see. Kind of depends. But I will obviously need to take a little bit of time to set it up. The new mic will technically also be here, but I will not be able to use it until I get the mic stand, mic arm, new shock mount, and new pop filter for it, because they're all, of course, none of these will work on that thing, because it's all proprietary. But it's still going to be better, but also woof. That being said, at least the program is going to help out with paying for those things for me, so that is helpful. So, but I don't get everything right away as a result, but that's fine. Getting it at all is fine, but at least I can plug in the face cam and use it right away. Okay, I haven't been here before. Fuck, that's why. That's why I haven't been here before. Damn it, this, what do you want from me? But yeah, we're gonna do India next week, of course. I'm very excited about that. Everything I've been told is that game is fucking fantastic. Even like I think Eurogamer gave it their Game of the Year last year, at the very end, which is crazy. And bear in mind, I'm not like a hardcore Indiana Jones guy. I don't have nostalgia for it. So you're gonna get a very, like, unbiased take. I've seen those movies. I think they're cool. I do not have an undying love for them. I just think they're cool, fun movies that I enjoy. And I've seen them, like, maybe twice or maybe in some cases 3 times each. With the exception of the new one. Obviously. I saw that one this month for the first time. It was fine, for the record. I liked it. It was, I liked it. I had a good time. Will not complain about it. I'm so freaking afraid right now. Okay, let's see. I think the third act is the best part of that movie, though, where they actually really go for doing something that I really think is neat. But still, yeah, that movie's cool. I'm excited about the game. Listen, if that game has issues, I will be the first to tell you. I have no nostalgia goggles for that franchise, so I'll be able to let you know if this game kicks ass, or if it's just like, for all I know, I could come out of that game like, hey, this is the only good indie thing. That's not true. I like the first 3 movies, and even Dial of Destiny, a decent amount. Maybe not so much Crystal Skull, which is crazy, because Crystal Skull's twist is basically made for me. But I just don't care. Hey, there's the yellow. There's the yellow key. We're good. Okay, you gotta go down. All right, get up. There we go. Damn it. Is this gonna make me leave, or? Damn it. Fuck. Shit. Ah. It's not a jump. Doesn't work like that. Oh, wait. I saved recently. I'm not worried. Ah. And there we go. And now, with that, we can make our way forward. This way. Oh god. Oh god. That's not good. Woof. Quick load. What level is this? Limbo. I think the last ones have had 8 levels, so this might be the last real level, and I'm going to assume the next one's a boss, right? That makes sense. Okay. Son of a bitch. So I gotta get in there and press a button. Woof. Damn it. Okay, at least there's that. Okay. Good. And we're back. Oh my god! This way. Okay, we're golden again. We're golden again. We are Persona 4 golden again. And batting out of control with 100% kills, items, and secrets. Damn, that's sick. That's cool, actually. Wow, certainly didn't mean to do that. I'll take it. Is this our? Is this a big boss? This certainly looks like a boss arena to me. That sounds like a boss theme. That sounds like a boss theme to me. Oh, that's you! Oh, wow, you. Wow. Sorry, what were my options there? Other than fucking die? Oh, that did it. Sick. Get fucked. Disfinished.
The loathsome spider demon that masterminded the invasion of the moon bases and caused so much death has had its ass kicked for all time. A hidden doorway opens and you enter. You've proven too tough for hell to contain. And now, at last... Now hell at last plays fair, for you will emerge from the door to see the green fields of Earth. Home at last. You wonder what's been happening on Earth while you were battling evil. Unleashed. That's weird, but it's good that no hellspawn could have come through that door with you.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Whoopsie. The rabbit! He's okay. Oh, the pan. Yeah, we're gonna pan. We're in hell still. Damn. For 1993, that's a pretty good reveal. Damn. That's hardcore for 93. Damn! But also apparently not, because there's a 4th episode. But we'll try that next time. So, let's jump to Atomfall. Adjust the game title over on Twitch. Actually, the stream title should be fine, because really, I should be able to just change the game category from retro to, okay, that's some creepy, that's, alright, fair enough, I get it. Change the game category on Twitch from retro over to Atomfall. So, that was pretty cool. So, thought I got rid of those. Damn it, I need to be more careful, because people's names are going to come up and stuff. Damn it. Oh well. Alright, let's move over to Atomfall. Now, as a note for Atomfall tonight, as a reminder, Atomfall has been... the last session was starting to lose me, unfortunately. I hate to say it. But yeah, Atomfall... By the way, what's our time code? 327, so I'd say around 325 I'll put the time code. Atomfall's been losing me a little bit. For a game about choice and consequence, there has been a remarkably low amount of NPCs to talk to. But, you know, we're doing our best. Also, this druid forest zone is not really winning me over. Oh god. I've kind of just been fighting druids for hours. And I'm getting a little sick of their shit. Oh, hi. You're really bad at this.
I don't think hell's teeth.
Roll now. This ain't over.
Wow, that's not a lot of ammo left, huh?
You would be more use dead.
Oh god. Oh. Are y'all done now? Like, goddamn. It's quite a tonal shift to go from that to that, isn't it? But oh well.
Nothing yet. Of course.
But yeah,
You will be more use dead.
anybody else? To be clear, I'm not like giving this game like a oh, no one should play it, or I'm not giving it like a, I'm not gonna say, oh, it's bad. I just think it's kind of losing me, and I think I prefer my RPGs to have more characters and choice, and I think there's been a shocking lack of it for a while, and I think I may have just been expecting a more, I don't know, an experience that just had a lot more to do with like making decisions and stuff like that along the way. Whereas there's been a shocking lack of that in general. Totally didn't mean to use that, actually. Yeah, no, I think there's probably a lot that people can enjoy about this, and I would love if this can prove me wrong by the end of this session. That being said, if it doesn't win me back at the end of this session, which I'm not really sure how long it'll be just yet, I'm probably going to return it simply because with the capture card situation right now, I kind of can't afford to have spent $90 on something that I, you know, did not end up loving, and I may actually need that refund from Amazon, which would make me sad because I don't like doing that, but I may actually like financially be dire right now, so may have to consider it either way. But oh well. I would love if we could at least, I don't know, maybe we could finish it today. I don't think that'll happen, to be honest, but like even if I did get back in kind of thing, I don't know if we'll finish it, but again, I don't want this to be a downer. I want to give the game another chance, and I wanted to be sure it wasn't just me being down about something yesterday, even though I was actually having a pretty good day yesterday, so I don't really know if it's that, but yeah, this druid area has been losing me to a significant extent, unfortunately, but hey, you know, it is what it is. And I don't ever want to play something on the channel for too long if people could tell that I'm not vibing with it, right? I think that's not interesting to watch, and that's not, like, helpful for me as an entertainer kind of thing. So, yeah. But hey, we're going to give it one last shot. Just be sure. But, hello? Hello? Oh. Plopping down. What are you doing? Aw, sweet kitty. Oh, thank you. So sweet. Such a sweet boy. Oh, thank you. Ah. Man, the ammo situation's gotten a lot worse, hasn't it? Those arrows are more useful than ever now. Alright, let's see. So as far as leads go, like the mystery so far is interesting. It's just, I don't know, I don't know if I'm being breadcrumbed quite enough yet. Like, I feel like this big druid area feels very large, and it feels like I'm maybe not getting anywhere as fast as I wish I was. I don't know how to explain it. And again, we're at 3 out of 5 of the game's areas, so like, you know, that's a decent chunk of the way in already, so I don't know. But also, I tend to be the kind of person that wants to explore every nook and cranny, and I'm already feeling a sense of like, oh, I don't know if I have the curiosity for as much of these zones as I would like to. And that's from someone that played 358 hours of Baldur's Gate 3, and I never felt even a tad, like a percentile of like, oh, I don't want to do literally everything here, right? And maybe maybe that's too high a bar to give other games, for sure. I understand that. But, I don't know. Something that isn't holding my attention for past 10 hours. I don't know, something that, versus something that could hold my attention for over 300 is like, I don't know, I feel like the bars have moved a little bit, but I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm probably sounding a little bit like a downer right now. So let's just get into it. Let's vibe. I don't want to be like, sorry, this cat is all over me. I don't want to be like someone that's just picking at it, right? So let's try our best. Let's give it a chance to win me back. All right, giving it a chance. Oh, hey there, guys. Hey there. Well, that feels pretty good, by the way. The Atomfall bow is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I actually think it's pretty cool. You are so sweet. You know that? You are so sweet. There's crap in your face, though, don't you? All sorts of crap in there, don't you? All right. Now, there's this Mother Jago character that we've been getting teased about for a hot minute, which is interesting. I'm kind of curious where that might end up. I think she's where... Damn, I'm all the way back to near the beginning. Damn. Sewer tunnels, trader camp, castle ruins. Oh, right, that was the castle. Trader camp, the old mine. All right, let's see what we've got. Oh, also Marvel Rivals Season 2 technically... Oh, yeah, this was something that actually did grab me last night. There's like, what the fuck is that? They have like weird plant turrets. These are actually pretty cool. I don't really know, like, my only issue with them really is that you can't really do anything about them. Like, they're kind of just like spitting acid at you, but like you can't shoot them to like... I don't know, I would understand if it's like, hey, you shoot them and they retract for a bit, but they'll come back, but they don't even seem to budge. Like, it just seems like a waste of ammo. I'm not sure exactly what I'm supposed to be doing with those, or maybe they are just avoid them kind of situations. These guys in the woods carry a lot of arrows and not a lot of bullets, which is rough for me. There is someone walking around over there. There's a degree of auto tracking on that bow that maybe there shouldn't even be, but I appreciate it. Sorry? Oh god. Is that just a stun? No, that does actually do damage. Someone's running up on me, I can feel it. A little rough because like also there's a lot of respawning enemy kind of shit. Like I feel like I wasted a lot of resources getting up to the castle. I'm not even really sure what I got out of the castle because like I feel like I went everywhere I could in there, but didn't really get far. Couldn't make it any farther. Maybe I have to come back later, kind of thing. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I was expecting it to be like Fallout. I think I was just expecting it to be because I don't like to compare things to other things in the sense that, oh, it's not like blank, therefore bad. That doesn't really feel all that helpful to me. What I think I was expecting was because I watched the sort of dev diary that they put out a few weeks back. And what struck me is they kept talking about like the choice in the game being very like in depth, and it's like the kind of, it's one of those like you can shoot and kill any NPC and the story will adapt to it kind of thing, and you get to make choices with different characters and all that stuff. And so I was just expecting it to be a, not even just like Fallout, right? I was expecting like, oh, okay, this is a choice heavy RPG with a lot of like with a lot of systems and a unique world, and I want to explore that world and see what's going on in it. And once I've gotten to I've talked to, out of the entire game so far, like 4 or 5 speaking NPCs. That's out of 11 hours for 2 sessions. And those dialogue trees with those characters did not last very long. In fact, I don't think any of them lasted more than 5 minutes. And it's just like, oh, is this more of a shooter then? Is it more shooter and less RPG? Is that the idea? Is that intentional? Am I just looking in the wrong places? Because I've been in this druid forest for a while. It feels very big. And I don't know if I feel like I'm making a lot of progress. And I feel like I've mostly just been arrowing dudes for hours. And I don't dislike that necessarily. It's just like, I don't know. If maybe the plot and characters are backloaded. I don't know. But it sort of feels like it has a lot of neat aesthetics. The speaking cave, really. That could be something cool. Feels like the aesthetic is very neat. The setup of the world is very cool. But I'm just kind of floored by like a game that was very sold to me on its choice and you know, the do your own thing, kind of like make your own choices, be your own person, make your own story kind of game. The like, you know, the sort of like self-insert, like, I mean, I don't know, the New Vegas type, the Outer Worlds type, even, you know, like that, like you get to make your own choices kind of thing, and that's there, but it's very light on the RPG stuff so far, anyway. And I think that's been more my thing. Is like I've been kind of waiting for like the, like, okay, like give me a place with a bunch of NPCs I could just talk to, right? And maybe that's what the Wyndham Village is. But there's been a disproportional amount of just scavenging and exploring without all of the meat on the bones of an RPG, if that makes sense. Like, I don't... Your eyes are glowing. Ow. Whoa, hold up. What's your deal? 1 second. Hold up, real shit. Can't tell, but they're a different color than the rest. Oh, hold on, real shit. But yeah, that's sort of been my thing, is it's like, I feel like it might have... I'm waiting for the RPG stuff to swell back. Oh my god!
It's over for you.
Damn. Fair enough. Understood. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sort of waiting for the RPG elements to funnel back in, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's got a very cool world. I like the aesthetic. I love the new style of apocalypse I haven't seen before. I just want to know more about this world, and I feel like a lot of it right now is more in service of the mystery of it all. And part of that mystery, and I'm enjoying the mystery, I want to know the answers. But I feel like I'm not being drip-fed it to a degree that's like keeping me invested. If that makes sense. Like I'm waiting for more people to be like, oh, well, actually, if you do this, this, or this, or, well, did you hear about this? And these leads are interesting, right? Like, they have a bunch of leads going on, but most of the narrative is being told in notes. And notes are fine as supplementary. Hell, notes are fine if you have a lot of notes, even. But, I kind of feel like they might be getting more used to tell the bulk of the narrative, as opposed to, like, being supplemental to it. And that doesn't feel great to me. I know Rebellion has never made a game like this before. It was probably part of it, right? But, I don't know. So, to a certain extent, I also want to give them a bit of slack on, like, okay, well, you know, they haven't made a big-scale game like this before. They've mostly been making the Sniper Elite games, right? But, I don't know, for me, there's some part of this that's like, I'm waiting for more... I don't know, more NPC... let me put it this way. In a game that has NPCs to talk to, I'm expecting way more of them than I've gotten. If the game simply didn't have any to talk to, I wouldn't even be thinking about it, you know? It's the fact that the game does try to do that stuff and does have, like, you know, characters to talk to that makes the shocking lack of them in terms of quantity kind of surprising, if that makes sense. And also the things that they have to say are relatively low. Like, the amount of things each NPC has had to say is small, and that has not been helped by the fact... Hi, bud, come here. That has also not been helped by the fact that I keep going and talking to NPCs that, like, have something to tell me, and they'll tell me to go do this, this, or this, and I'll do it, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So I imagine if I go back to that character, they'll have more things to say now. And then I go back, and they're literally just a barter. They're literally just a shop prompt at that point, right? It's like, this character asked me to do a thing and go to a place, and I did it, and I go back to them, and we can't talk about what happened there at all? You know, like that sort of thing. Like, and maybe there are other characters that are exceptions to that rule, right? There might be other characters that you can talk to about certain things when you go back. But in general, that's sort of been my experience so far, is I'll do a thing, I'll go to report to that character, and they don't have anything to say about it. And that's just sort of like, oh, okay. When did I get more pistol ammo? Not that I'm complaining. So yeah, that's probably where I'm at. Is like, I just find that a little strange, and it doesn't feel it feels like it's harming the world's believability, if that makes sense. But anyway, we'll see if things turn up. Oh, you're so sweet. You're such a good boy. Yeah. Also, Marvel Rivals Season 2 is tonight. I don't know. I think this might... I don't know if this is one of those times where they're gonna take the servers down entirely until like 2 a.m. or 5 p.m. or something like that. Or if they're actually gonna bring it up earlier. I don't know. And hey, guess what? If something happens with this game and I end up just not feeling it, for all I know, maybe we'll end up doing more Doom.
You will be more use dead.
But we're way too soon into the session to make judgment calls on that. Hi there.
Come off it.
And there we go. Also, the gunplay isn't, like, incredible, but I expected it to be in sort of this range, so I'm not really going to pick on it too much. Maybe, maybe if the overall gunplay felt better, maybe I would be more forgiving of the fact that I felt like the majority of the best feat that the game was putting forward was related to the story, and I wanted to know more, and since they're giving me so little of it, that's probably hurting as well. If the game's actual combat felt better, it would also probably be... You are so sweet, and you are getting right in there, huh? No, come here. You are. Such a good boy. Oh, thank you. I don't know. It's I'm at this point. I feel like I'm just droning on and sounding like I'm already out on the game. I'm not already out on the game. I'm interested to keep going. Just, you know, gotta be open and honest as well. You know. Hey there. Now what the hell are you? Oh, thank you. So sweet. Huh. Yeah, see, this feels like a room that should have more to it, if that makes sense. I don't know why I'm acting sometimes, by the way, when the earbud gets slow, like I have to change it right away rather than when it actually dies. Like, you would think that I would just do that. It's not like it's far from me. I don't know. Why don't I just use the full amount of time? Why do I always panic like I'm somehow gonna break something? You are just the sweetest boy today. You're just nuzzling like crazy. He's rubbing the back of my head with his face. Thank you. All right, let's give the stream a treat. Right, bud? doing? Oh, thank you. Did you get some hair? Did you get some hair off this thing in there? Yeah? Also, as a reminder, in addition to more Doom, and oh, by the way, I made every thumbnail for the Doom-A-Thon last night. So that's Doom, the one I already had. Then that's Doom 3, which is also going to be new to me. That could be quick luck. That could be a full playthrough. We'll have to see. I've heard a lot of mixed things about Doom 3. Some people love it, some people hate it. I have no idea where I'll fall on that. I've heard it's more action horror. I like action horror, so that might actually be my shit, to be honest. So we'll see. Apparently there's some expansions as well on the version that I have access to. I don't know if we'll touch those. We'll have to see. I made double back after the other ones. Of course, 2016. Didn't you just tell me that? Weird. Yeah, see, that makes me think it's lying. I also have 2016 installed. We'll be playing that on the highest difficulty. And I also have Eternal. Well, Eternal is already on my external, but still. We'll be playing that as well as its DLC also on the hardest difficulty because I want it to beat my goddamn ass off. Like, I figured that'll be more entertaining for people to watch because I've only ever played both of those games on their medium difficulty. So I'm jumping up a few notches. So that should be exciting for people to watch. And then if we get through all that in time before Dark Ages, we will double back and try out some of the other Doom 1 level mods and maybe the Doom 3 expansions. Unless I decide to do those if I like Doom 3 enough. We'll see. Also, we're going to be playing Blueprints in addition to Indie very soon. If you've not heard of Blueprints yet, you should have. Blueprints is a game that came out technically today. That is currently the highest reviewed game of the year. It came out of nowhere. Every review outlet is raving about it and saying it's the first big indie darling of the year. But in particular, the reason I care, other than the fact that PlayStation Plus just gave it to us, is that the first thing I saw about it was, I think it was Jason Schreier, tweeting something along the lines of like, so if you like blank, and I forget what the blank was, but it's a thing I like, so I was already interested, and The Outer Wilds, and that is one of my favorite games of all time, then you are not going to just like this, you might go fucking crazy for this. And so, yeah, we're gonna play Blueprints very soon as well. Maybe after Indie, I'm not sure. But yeah, that should make that all work out pretty. I think that'll. I don't know how long Blueprints is. It seems like Blueprints is one of those, like, you play it and you just try to wrap your head around it and it's gonna go at your own pace kind of games. Like, either 1 hour, 20 hours, or 40 hours kind of deals, right? But that's okay with me. I'm more than willing to give it a shot. So I made a thumbnail for that already, too. Damn, you were the only one here? Huh. So I'm very excited to try out all those. But yeah, we will see those. You'll see those on the channel very soon. Just for the pitch, the only bit of the pitch that I've been given about Blueprints, and I was also told this is very much a do not fucking look up anything. Don't be told anything. The bare pitch is you are I don't know if you're hired or something like that, but you go into a house with 45 rooms, and your goal is to find the 46th room. And apparently it gets fucking crazy from there. Blue finger skill, damn. That's all I know. That's all I want to know before we go into it. But I'm expecting some mind-bending craziness, if I had to guess. Especially based on a few of the trailer shots that I saw. I didn't look at much. I want to go in cold to this thing, Blueprints. But I have a suspicion this might be another Inscription, Outer Wilds, Subnautica-esque, I hope, esque indie that just kind of rocks my socks off and becomes like 80% of my personality for a while. I hope. That's the thing is I also want to be careful not to overhype it for myself. Like, I don't want to, like, assume too much of it, and then it just can't live up to that, because that's already a lot to ask of anything, you know? And my expectations for this game, to be fair, were rather, like, middle of the road. I was like, okay, I want to see where it goes. I won't assume it'll be the greatest thing since sliced bread or anything, you know? That being said, the reviews were very positive. But still. Yeah, I don't know if I am vibing with this in the way I wish I was. That being said, yeah, we're gonna give Blueprints a look. Ideally, Blueprints will like outright be a full playthrough. I would imagine if you like seeing people lose their mind, that's probably, and like rack their brain. Apparently, this is like a note-taking game, right? So I was given the advice already of like, this is a game you want to take notes for. You want to have like a notepad. And so I'm actually going to keep my work PC notepad live, and I'm actually going to, you know, cut to that scene whenever I want us to all look at the notepad, and we're gonna take notes together. I think that'd be fun. You know, of course, that assumes people have been keeping up, but you know, I think that would be fun. If anybody is there long enough to hang out on that would be fun. But also keeping a physical notepad on stream also sounds like a good way to make things make a lot of sense. I don't know. I'm interested to see what that game's got up its sleeve, because from what I've heard, it is crazy. That being said, Animal Well is a game that I tried that I heard similar things about last year, and I did not care for it. So I'm also trying to keep my expectations reserved. We will see what happens. I already have the game installed. It was free thanks to Plus, so I'm not super worried. Did I get anything, a lead of any kind out of this tunnel? Like anything of any kind? See, now I'm finally getting a ping in the right ear that it's gonna die, but not in the left, interestingly enough. Which makes me feel like I should just plug that one in, honestly. Just let it charge, and then see how long I can get out of the left one. I could deal with one ear for a bit. Nothing's really happening. Yeah, this cave's getting me lost. I'm getting right turned around right now. Yeah, not having a map that's like internal to like the location I'm in is a bit of a thing. I wish that there were internal maps as well. I kind of understand why they want to keep the aesthetic that you wouldn't necessarily know where you were going, but I'm getting lost. Heart rate meter getting too high. How do I leave the cave? Oh, hey. I think we did crawl through this at one point. Yeah, okay, we did come through. But wait. No, wait. There's nowhere to go here. Oh, damn it. Wait, what? Oh, no. This went through a dead end. Oh boy. I'm just gonna put out there right now, if we end up in a situation where the game is aggravating me just a little bit too much based on this shit. Okay, there we go. There's the door. Thank God. If I did stop this stream for any reason, it'll probably be because I'm gonna go make a phone call to Amazon and figure that out. As far as like returning it, if it comes to that. If we do stop Atomfall for the night because I'm just not feeling it, and I end up returning it, well, where'd y'all come from? Then I'll probably I think there's actually a chance I might still come back tonight and stream more Doom. Oh God. Excuse me.
Come on, you lot.
Oh God. Wow, that was a lot. That was a lot to throw at me. It was a lot. There could end up being more Doom tonight. Depending. We'll see. But there would be a bit of a break and then I would come back kind of thing. And I don't mean like on stream break kind of thing. I actually mean I would end the stream and we would come back. By the way, earlier today when I left to go to that meeting for a bit, and that only ended up being like 10 minutes, but I walked away and I put on a playlist called Doom Eternal Official Soundtrack. It was called Doom Eternal Official Soundtrack. Okay? What is your expectation of what's in that playlist? That it is the official soundtrack of Doom Eternal, right? You're right. That would be the expectation. I come back and I hear that Spotify's been playing what is clearly a licensed track on this stream. I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? And I look in this playlist and it is just, it has a couple Doom Eternal tracks and then it has like, I don't know, a bunch of artists I'd never heard before and like a full track played as I came back into the room. And I was like, I was hearing the end of it as I came back and I'm like, I would, whoever does that, puts tracks like that in a playlist with that name, like, I wish I could cast you into a pit of hell. Like, bro, like, video games don't make me violent. That shit makes me violent. Like, bro, what is fucking wrong with you? Putting that shit in a playlist like that unseen. Like, sometimes people are trying to play stream safe stuff, like video game music. Actually genuinely evil. Oh my god, what? Sorry? Hello? Okay. See, that's rad. That's really cool. I wish this game had more of that. Where is your face? Okay, you're not attacking yet. Are you chill? Okay, gotcha. Understood. Had to check. Okay, wait. He called out, "Be you a threat?" And it just said, does that mean you are a village of friendly people? Or should I be shooting first, asking questions later? Okay, fair enough. There we go. Good bow. Logging mill. Very good bow. Alright. Good. This is sort of the trick with playing games blind that are brand new, right? Is like, on live, I mean, right? Is if I never want to, I want to make sure that there are brand new things on the channel all the time, right? Because that's the most exciting, I think, for most people. But the risk, of course, is always that, like, if it's a brand new thing you're not, like, bought into already. And to be fair, I kind of thought I was bought into this, but, you know, it's lost me a little bit throughout this area. Sometimes there will be things on percentage chance that I do let go of, you know? I never want to do that. And I don't want anybody to watch something and feel like they didn't get enough out of it because, like, I dropped it, right? That's a thing I want to avoid, if possible. But, you know, I think the worst outcome is usually if I force myself through something and people can tell. They're like, oh, you're not having a good time. Why would I want to watch this? You know? And that's totally fair. But yeah, you know, it's that sort of thing. Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of this game that's being communicated through notes as well. And it's like, I'm okay with notes, but I feel like maybe more of this game is notes than anything else. They tell me I should write down my feelings as I grow closer to the soil. To be honest, I think I can already feel some of the weight of my old life dropping away. No more pain for me or others. No more finding peace in the bottle. No more fear or doubt. I feel the burden lighten, but I do not yet feel the sense of purpose I need. I am told it will come, that the soil will speak to me in time. I hope that's true, dear God, let it be true. I'm also very tired of the druid shtick already. Not already, I've been here for hours at this point.
I didn't think with me.
I'm kind of tired of their shit. What's up? Shoot first, ask questions never. Y'all got so many arrows. But yeah, you know, these things happen. Sometimes you'll end up with something that's not quite vibing. And sometimes you'll play Baldur's Gate 3 for 358 hours. And you just don't want to put it down. Which is what happened before, and I cannot wait to play that again, play that on stream fully for the first time. It's kind of funny that I never even did like a let's check out Baldur's Gate 3 stream back before I was doing this as my job. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of surprised I didn't even... Like, I would boot up games that I was trying for the first time all the time on the when the channel was in its older state. For whatever reason, I never did a single, even like casual stream of Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know why. Okay, that was very rude. Okay. Okay. Stop! What's the name of the red chick in Baldur's Gate 3? I think you mean my eternal love and savior, Karlach. I.e., I don't care how badly you're burning my lips right now. Singe me. Please. I don't care. Continue. I will suffer any third-degree burns necessary. Damn, that was a good shot. Although, to be fair, this game has quite a generous degree of auto-aim with this bow. I'm so jazzed to get back and play Baldur's Gate 3 on camera, to be real. Like, I'm really pumped to put it back on the channel. I'm literally just waiting for patch 8 at this point. Like, I would have started it ages ago, but they're just like, oh, we're gonna get one last patch in. We're not gonna do... At first, it was like, yeah, we're not gonna do too much with the last patch. The last one was the real one. I'm like, oh, okay, cool, so I'll start soon. And they're like, yeah, we're just adding photo mode and like cross-play and a couple things like that, and we're fixing a few bugs. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. And then they're like, yeah, we're also gonna add 12 new subclasses, one to every single class in the game. And what? Huh? Yeah, our guys were just bored, so they're adding a new subclass to everything, including motherfucking Hexblade Warlock, which is my Warlock from the old D&D campaign stuff on the channel. And I'm just like, okay, fine, you got me. I'll wait. They've actually had it in beta on console for a while, which is a thing they never did before this patch. They're actually letting console players play that beta patch, but I don't necessarily want to... I don't want to beta test the game, because if I'm beta testing the game, that means I'm not streaming the game. Because I would have to lose that save, right? So that's not happening. But you can come and sit with me. Just please, for the love of God, do not just burst through the microphone. That's all I ask. So yeah, very excited to put that on the channel. Oh, and like I said before, I've said this a few times before, but with Baldur's Gate 3, because the game is so gargantuan, we're gonna do that game like D&D campaigns would, i.e. arcs. Meaning, that game, as I discovered on a bit of my second playthrough, which I did not finish, we're gonna be restarting my second playthrough for on camera, right? That game works very well structurally, like a regular D&D campaign, in the sense that you can do an arc and put it down for a couple of weeks to months, and it's fine, right? So we're gonna approach that game like arcs, right? When we start it up, we're doing the Wilderness Zone. When we come back, we'll do like the Underdark. When we come back, we'll do like, you know, the Crash. When we come back, we'll do like a certain part of Act 2, that sort of, oh my god, that sort of thing, right? That way, the fact that it's so gargantuan doesn't end up placing a bottleneck around the channel or anything, you know? That way I can very cleanly go, we did a thing, and then I can actually jump it off the schedule for a while, and now it's gonna come back, kind of thing. That way, I feel like that's the only way to approach a game that big on camera, right? Like, just have a, like, and all right, and then we'll put it down for a bit, and we'll come back like a D&D campaign would, you know? Or are you gonna ring? Are you gonna ring? No. See, even now, I'm just like, I'm waiting for this guy to give me another breadcrumb, and I'm just, yeah, he's just not anymore, I guess. Jenks. You have a name, so I assume you're important. Send to Datlow Hall grounds. 25th December 1957. To whoever finds this note, please send aid to Datlow Hall. Hi, you're so sweet. I love you too. Whoever finds this note, send aid to Datlow Hall. Lady Charity is gravely ill for the last 2 months ever since that explosion. She's been getting worse and worse. She needs medical attention, and poor Lady Prudence can hardly be expected to care for her alone. I can't return to Datlow on good conscience without securing aid first. Karlak and Reservoir Woman, ooh. We showed those bloody scientists nothing but hospitality. I am going to answer the question. Just going to finish reading this first. We showed those bloody scientists nothing but hospitality, and not one of them have come to check on us. If you're reading this, remember our kindness and send help. Jenks, at the bottom of the detailed map to a manor in Casterfell Woods called Datlow Hollow, which is here. Okay, gotcha. Well, here's the problem with that question, right? Karlak is like the best. Also, there's a lot going on there. But there is this small little problem of burning me alive. And you know, I have a lot less, natural resistance than, say, the Dragonborn character that I will be playing. So that might not go well for me. On the other hand, Sue Storm is incredible. However, her husband can literally do anything with his penis, so I have no chance. There is quite literally a cosmic gulf between our capabilities. I don't care how good you think you are, you do not have Mr. Fantastic's dick game. You don't. You don't sit here. You don't. He can literally do anything onto his penis on any anatomical level he wants to. His powers, as a reminder, it's not just stretchiness. He literally has 1,000%, 1,000,000% control over every atom of his body. That's why you see him do weird shit like stretch his eyeball like a telescope. like that, it's not just, oh, I'm stretchy. No. He has complete molecular control over every cell in his body. There is no dick game stronger on Earth. You don't have a shot with Sue Storm. You just don't. Like, literally nothing. I'm sorry. So, that's a really complicated question because it's either a woman that I would disappoint or a woman that would kill me. And not even in the fun kind of kill me way. I just actually mean burn me to a crisp. One of the ones that's not fun to go out on. Would I rather disappoint a woman, or would I rather die to a woman in a not even fun way? I guess I'd rather disappoint Sue Storm if I had to pick between those two. See, that's a fun question. That's a fun question. I don't even think you realized how fun of a question that was when you asked it, but that's a fun question. You have to acknowledge that in that scenario you will disappoint her. There is no chance. You're not gonna surprise her. There's literally nothing you can do that she hasn't seen done way better. There. Oh. Oh, it's always like, oh, why would you go with Richard, Sue? I could make you. His penis can literally do anything, Doom. Like, what do you want from me? Do you want me to be real? Like, it's that. Like, yes, he's also a great guy, but like, also, let's not kid ourselves. I saw some quotes from that movie for the Fantastic Four movie today that are so fucking exciting. So bear in mind, all of her research about Sue Storm that Vanessa Kirby did would have been before Rivals hit it big, right?
and she's talking about like all the research she did, and she found like the stuff about Malice, right, before Rivals picked that up and made that like a well-known thing again, right? And she's talking about like, yeah, like I really wanted to make like this aspect of her like having like a dark component and being like not even left behind by the guys, but like having to kind of hold them together, and the anxiety that comes with that, like a big part of her in that movie. Also the fact that like, yeah, this is the first time we've ever had a woman superhero that's going to be pregnant, right? Or really been a mother in most scenarios. We haven't really done that in anything yet. And she's going to be pregnant in that movie. I don't think we're going to get the kids until the end, right? But like a mom superhero is another thing we've gotten a lot of, and that's great. And that is already more than exciting enough. But the other quote from the director was that Reed Richards is he is the most scientifically intelligent mind on the planet, and Sue Storm is the most emotionally intelligent mind on the planet, and together they are going to reshape the world. And I'm like, this movie is going to be so big. They get it. They get it. They finally understand. They finally get what makes the FF so good. Oh man. Also, there was a quote from the guy that plays Johnny, which is the guy from Stranger Things, Joseph Quinn. He basically talked about how like in the original film, and it's not even some people are being chuds about this already, but like in the original film, the direction they went in with Johnny is that he's a womanizer, right? And that's not necessarily Johnny's thing. He's good with women, right? But like not in a like, I think the important thing about Johnny is that he's good with women, but like in a way that's believable, right? At that time, at that point in time when they made that first movie with Chris Evans, that was maybe a little more believable. I'm not completely convinced it ever was completely like 100%, but like he basically talked about how like in today's culture, is a dude that's like really full of himself and like only self-centered and being like a sexist asshole, is that attractive to women? And the answer is no, it's not. Women are much more self-conscious and self-respecting these days. And it's like, Darth Kermit with, it would be weird if Susan is invisible but the baby is visible. Oh, that would be fucking crazy. I would assume her suit, since it becomes invisible, would hide that. But maybe if, I don't know, maybe if she's not wearing the suit. I don't know how that works. She's probably able to cover her all of her skin, right? So I would assume, I don't know actually. I'm sure there's a comic that actually answers that, to be fair. Hey look, this other earbud is finally actually telling me to charge it. Which, to be fair, this other one's probably... But yeah, and basically talking about like I think a guy, like he's still a hothead and he's still like a shit kid, right? But like the womanizing aspect of him that's like super sexist, like that's not really attractive to people anymore. It arguably never really was, right? And that's, I really like that Joseph Quinn already gets that people mistake that Johnny Storm is like a sexist asshole. Johnny Storm is not a sexist asshole. He's a hothead. There's a big difference. These are not the same thing. You can't conflate those two. I wonder if in the Fantastic Four they're going to bring up the Illuminati. Well, this is this movie is set in a different universe. It's set in an alternate universe, 1960s, neo-futuristic kind of New York, where like the world drastically progressed in terms of scientific prowess, likely because Reed Richards was there. And so the movie's going to take place in the 60s, but the movie's about Galactus showing up. I'm just gonna, I don't know if it was a spoiler because I haven't seen the movie, but I'm just gonna say right now, that movie's probably gonna end with that planet, their Earth getting devoured. And hence, leading into Doomsday. I'm just gonna say right now, that's probably what's gonna happen. Like, this movie's probably going to have an unbelievable emotional gut punch. They're probably going to lose that Earth. And that's gonna hurt. That shit's gonna hurt. but I'm so excited for that hurt, right? Oh, by the way, they said another thing that made me realize, oh, this is about to be the best thing of all time. So they said, like, there's one shot of the back of Galactus in the first trailer, right? And he looks great, because it's not just a fucking cloud, it's a big dude in a purple suit, right? It's awesome. But they were like, yeah, actually, and that's not all CG, by the way. We made a fucking Galactus suit for that actor, which, by the way, for those that don't know, Galactus is played by, I think his name is Rhys Ifans. Hopefully I'm not thinking. No, wait, is that the actor that plays Voldemort? I might be mixing his name up. Point is, if you played Final Fantasy 16, he's the guy that played Sid in Final Fantasy 16. So that voice coming out of Galactus that's what you're in for, and that's crazy. But they're like, you know, we made a suit for him. Like, it's not like we made a suit. Yes, he stood on a green screen because he's got to be big. But like there's a real Galactus suit that we made this man wear. It's not just CG. And I'm like, they get it. It's a real. It's not just CG. Galactus is a real suit. I'm so excited. Holy shit, dude. They get it. Also, holy shit, there's a robot in here. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of back in right now. I'm so easily swayed, dude. That's why. This is why when a game starts to lose me, I know that there must be something really up with it. Cause like, I'm so easy to please, dude. Holy shit, this is awesome. Fucking Nemesis roaming around all of a sudden. But yeah, Galactus has a real suit. Everything they said about Johnny and Ben and Johnny and Sue. Oh, I didn't even mention the guy that's playing Ben. So the guy that's playing the Thing in this movie is Evan Moss-Bachrach, who has been in the MCU before, actually, in a show that I recently rewatched. Wonder how they're gonna explain Dr. Doom looks like Iron Man. Just a different universe, to be honest. I would imagine they did say that will come up verbally, but I imagine they might even wait. I'm not even like, they haven't announced Robert's going to be in this year's Fantastic Four movie. He will probably most definitely be referenced. I don't think they're going to establish him I don't think they're going to not establish him. But I would not be shocked if he's not in the movie. Although I would also not be shocked if he's in the post-credit scene, to be honest. Like, that would be a good place to debut him, if anything. They'll probably film it on the set of Doomsday. They're probably filming, honestly, they're already filming Doomsday right now. They started filming it recently. I would assume they're probably just going to film something that'll be the post-credits tag for FF. And at that point, hey, guess what? Now the Doomsday movie has been set up. Really, that's all you had to do. Funny enough. Like, people are just like, oh, we're going to have all these characters fight Doomsday with Dr. Doom with no build-up. That's kind of the thing I'm really most excited about with Doomsday right now, is the Russos have already kind of cut that criticism off at the pass. Because they recently said, yeah, so with Endgame we told... Oh no. They said with Endgame we told an ending story. And with this one, we're telling a beginning. Talking to Avengers so called Doomsday. Oh yeah, no, I am too. I am too, yeah. But I imagine that, sorry, not I imagine. What they said was, yeah, we're not doing an ending story this time. We're doing a beginning. This is the beginning of a new chapter in the MCU, right? So the people that have been like, oh, the MCU's had too many things to keep up with lately. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, I don't want to do homework. Y'all won. They've already told us that Doomsday is going to be a beginning rather than an ending. So people are like, oh, there's no setup for this. Yeah, there isn't. This movie is the movie. The setup is in the movie. The conflict will be set up in the movie. It's going to be a beginning of a narrative that will then go through Secret Wars, right? People have been bitching about the fact that there's too much setup, or there's not enough setup, or you have to watch too many things. But like, if they're gonna do it as you don't need to have watched all those, isn't that exactly what people want from them? To not have to feel like they have to do homework to watch this movie? That's what everybody's been bitching about, right? So like, as far as I'm concerned, that means they're doing the smart thing. They're doing what everybody's been asking for. Don't make people have to do homework, which I know, to be honest, they've always been very good, in my opinion, at making these movies stand alone. Even back in the day. They always give you just enough information. If a character that showed up in something else shows up, they'll usually go, oh, this is this and this and this, and oh, I see, and they'll establish them. They've always been pretty good about that, right? But people tend to run with the narrative that you have to see everything. You don't. You never have. But people run with it. It's a problem because it's like more people pushing the idea that you had to see everything than you actually had to. Like, even Civil War gives you its core conflict in the first 20 minutes. It tells you what happened in Age of Ultron, and then that's it. And then you see the woman talk to Tony, gives him the guilt trip, and then that's the movie. You don't need anything else. Like, you really don't. Like, so I remember a lot of people said, oh, you can't do Civil War this soon. There's no setup. The setup is at the first 20 minutes of the movie. You know? Like they're good at, like, the movie, at the end of the day, the movie has to stand on its own, you know? So it's like, if they're telling you outright, hey, we're gonna make a beginning story that is, like, about not setting stuff up, but it's about starting something new, that should be what everybody's asking for anyway. It's what everybody has been asking for. So as far as I'm concerned, I have no current reason to worry. That being said, yeah, I think this FF movie is probably gonna be fucking awesome. I did not find anything in here. Block release. Admittedly, the fact that he doesn't seem like as much of a threat as I wish he was right now is kind of deflating. Like, it's like being chased by a very slow snail. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, I think that movie's gonna have a lot of cool stuff. I'm very jazzed to see what the rest of that cast looks like. But also, man, I think this will be like the Marvel Renaissance. Yeah, I think they're about to hit a restart button. I mean, to be honest, after Secret Wars, there's probably going to be a soft reset anyway, right? So they have the chance, bringing everything back to ground level. Exactly. Yeah, I think they're going to be taking a chance to bring. Like, we had to do Multiverse to get the fact that the X-Men and FF are not in these things out of the way and still use them, right? But once you've done Secret Wars, you can do, like, a soft blend of the universes, right? It's not gonna be a full reboot, right? There are a bunch of characters with movies that have barely started that, like, you know... If Spider-Man 4 is between two Avengers movies, right? You're not gonna fire Tom Holland after Spider-Man 4, right? You're not doing that. They're making... Sony doesn't want to do that. Marvel doesn't want to do that. They're not gonna, like, now there's a brand new Spider-Man, right? In Spider-Man 5. That's not happening, right? But the FF will now be on that Earth, and the X-Men will now be on the Prime Earth kind of thing, you know? We assume anyway. Oh god. Damn, that was sick, actually. That was pretty good. Getting all those lines drawn and out of the way, and then, you know, getting things more back to basics. Also, to be completely real, hey, this week's episode of Daredevil Born Again fucking banged. Holy shit. For those that don't know, that show had a creative overhaul early on in its inception. Well, I say early. They shot 6 episodes with the old team, and then went, this isn't working. Like Charlie Cox and D'Onofrio themselves were like, we do not like where the show's going. John Bernthal, who is in the show as it currently is, declined returning to it because he's like, I don't like what they're doing with Frank in it. They then overhauled the show, and reset the creative team. Then they rewrote the whole first season of Daredevil Born Again, and I also think the second season, which used to be part of the back half of the first season. They split a 18-episode season into 2 seasons, basically. And so everything Marvel did mandate that, because they'd shot so much footage already, that the first 6 episodes that they had shot, while they were going to go back and shoot a lot of new stuff for those episodes, that they weren't going to junk that footage. So there may have been a couple things deleted along the way, but the first 6 to 7 episodes were actually largely the old creative team. And episode 8, the one that aired this week, it was like a different fucking show. And it shows because this was the first full episode created entirely by the new creative team. And now it gave me like this is a different fucking show in the best way. That season 2 is going to bang. Like, holy shit.
based on that episode, and from what critics say, the 8th and 9th are easily the show's best episodes. This is probably going to be a goddamn... Oh my god, what? What? Oh, get lost. Oh, okay, fair enough. This is yeah, Daredevil Born Again has been fantastic. But this last episode, plus the one the next week, sounds like they're going to be showstoppers. And I'm very happy with where things are at right now. Boss wants a boat. Larry, boss wants a boat. Won't take no for an answer. I think he's cracked too. Why bother? No one comes back. I think there's something in the mirror too, but he won't listen to reason. I'm getting out British right now. I'll try and get some of the lads who know how to handle a boat to help, but won't be easy. Mike. Fair enough. Hello. Oh. Throw a sickle at someone. A letter on Dink. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. What? Sorry. So I'm still in the woods, correct? Okay, interesting. So this half of the map is the woods part that's mainly druids, and this half is not druids. I think, unless I just killed a bunch of druids and I'm stupid and I've already forgotten. Yeah, I'm big pleased with Daredevil Born Again right now. Also excited about Ironheart later in the year. I want some more, some... The fact that they're doing practical suits for that show, I get that it's probably a cost-cutting measure to save on CG, but, like, dude, I cannot express to you how much more exciting that is that they're doing real physical suit Iron Man suits again. They haven't done that since, like, Iron Man 2. Like, it's been mostly CG since the Avengers. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, they're mad. They're mad. They're mad. They're mad. They're mad. Wow. They're mad. Bluebees. Holy shit. They were so mad, dude. Oh, y'all just taking shots, huh? Ow. Good. Yeah. How long have we been doing Atomfall at this point? Let me see. We have been doing Atomfall for about an hour. Not a single NPC. Oh, man. Not a single person to talk to. Yeah, like, it's kind of killing me, man. Like, I want to learn more about this world, but I feel like it's being held at arm's length. Helicopter crash site. Oh, yeah? What might be in there? Mayday.
Mayday. Mayday.
Oh, an audio log. Finally.
Dr. Garrow. My helicopter has come down in Casterfell Woods.
I wish I'd had more of these along the way. Jeez.
Damned interference field fried the electronics. There are no survivors.
It's not bringing down the nest.
Obviously. Lord, is anyone receiving this? Anyone in the interchange? Of course not. You're all dead in there, aren't you?
Oh god.
Heading to the village. See if I can't find anyone still alive in this place.
Dr. Garrow heading to the village. Damn, these things take your health like crazy. Sorry, the other PC at a certain point decided to power down on me like the old bastard she is. Punch that code in. Please. Don't be like this, old girl. Come on. Come on. Oh, I saw that Sony, meaning that they had like a muscle spasm, which of course means that it's time to re-release The Last of Us. every time they start twitching, they re-release The Last of Us again. As they dropped, it's funny, I saw something the other day from someone that I follow that was like, hey, I'm hearing that like Sony's gonna drop a Last of Us related thing in the next few weeks, and I'm like, no way. Like, other than the show? Like what, no. Like, what else could they possibly do? They've done The Last of Us 1 and 2. Remastered. What are they gonna do? It turns out, now, to be fair, this is admittedly not as crazy as, like, remastering anything again. But it just is, it feels funny that, like, they actually seem to not be able to go with a year without releasing a Last of Us thing. Like they start violently twitching. What they announced was The Last of Us Complete. Which that name is very interesting to me for a reason I'll mention in a second. But it seems to basically just be a compilation / bundle of 1 and 2 for like $110. US, by the way. Of course. Which, hey, it's 2 games. Fair enough. But, so at least it's not like any development time went into it, right? But like, it's so funny. Like, they why didn't they just do this when they put out the remaster part 2? Like, to be completely honest, they should have just bundled them right then, you know? They even made that special art of it. Like, so why didn't they do that? I don't know. It's funny to me. But like, the fact that they're calling it complete, here's the thing, it's leaked. It's been leaked for a while now that they're working on part 3. But I have to wonder if there's a chance that maybe at a certain point they just go, you know what? Nah, we don't want it anymore. We're done with it. We're all so tired of it, you know? And like, just focus on that new game. I would prefer that. I would prefer Naughty Dog make brand new things again, frankly. I would... it would be in Naughty Dog's best interest to get as far fucking away from The Last of Us, whether you love it or hate it at this point, as possible. Just because the people that love it would be more than okay if you... Whoa, that is a fucking wall. The people that love it would be more than okay if you left it where it is now. And the people that hate it would rather they do something else. So doing something else is the bright choice for Naughty Dog right now. At the very least... I don't know, if you're gonna do another one, do it in like 10 years or something. But other than that, like, I guess you figure, oh, gotta do this before the actors get too old or something like that. But I don't know, man. I think it's probably past time. But that name, Last of Us Complete, that they're calling this new bundle, it does strike me as complete is definitely a word you use when something is done, isn't it? Like, that is a word that implies finality. Because they're not calling it Complete Edition, right? The Complete Edition is a weird, like, half step. Complete Edition is almost like we put the thing and all the DLC in, right? Like, that's what that means, right? But The Last of Us Complete, that implies, to me, possibly, either they were gonna do 3 and they canceled it, and and they went, you know what? Actually, we're good. We're good, actually. Or they're full of shit. Or maybe they just never decided to jump for it. I don't know. Maybe they had ideas at one point. I've heard multiple times they're totally working on it. But like, and by the way, that's not me revealing. I have sources, by the way. These are people that are. This is from sources that are posting things publicly. Like, this is. I'm not leaking anything right now. Don't worry. Or at the very least, I'm not leaking anything that people that were leaking haven't said publicly. I'm just talking about things that people have tweeted. So like, don't freak out. But like, hey man, you do you at the end of the day. If they don't want to make another, that's fine by me. I sure disliked the second game as much as everybody else did the first time. I have since grown lukewarm on it, which is probably about as good as it's gonna get. Which is to say, I can live with it. You know, I can even vibe with certain story choices. Certain. ones, certain ones. But like, I don't know. I think in general, Naughty Dog as a company would be better off if they let it go, right? That being said, does HBO want them to let it go? Because HBO might be like, come on, you need to get at least one more of those out. We need another 2 seasons. So I wonder if that'll ever end up being a factor. You know what I mean? Like, they're only pulling the first half of part 2 out of the season they're releasing right now, from what I understand. They're only doing the first half of the game. But also they're jumbling it because they show the ball dance in the trailer, and that's a late game flashback. So I don't know. Relocation necessary. Site unsafe. Enemy activity increasing. Relocation necessary. Moving to secondary station and garden center. Cellar destroy after reading. In Doctor Strange: The Multiverse of Madness, if Reed Richards didn't mention anything about Black Bolt, that movie would have ended quickly. Yeah, actually, it would have. See, the thing about Reed Richards is that he is the smartest man on Earth. But that is intelligence and scientific and brilliant mind. That is not emotional intelligence, right? Even in that quote I mentioned earlier, where they're talking from the new movie From Today, where they talk about how Reed Richards is the greatest scientific mind on the planet, and Sue Storm is the greatest emotionally intelligent mind on the planet, right? And that together they usher in like a new age of prosperity, or whatever the way the rest of that quote went, right? And that is like, yes, that is the difference between them. Reed would absolutely be the person. Some people go, "Oh, he's the smartest man alive," but how could he not see that was going to coming with Wanda? Because his intelligence is not. Think of it this way: he has no street smarts. He's clueless a lot of the time when it comes to the basic elements of like being like a family man, or like an emotionally responsible person, right? That's the dynamic of the character. His wife completes him, you know? She helps him straighten out in those moments of him being like, "Oh no, I'm completely absent-minded on this." That's not to say he's a bad person. That his character is, he's so scientifically forward-thinking, right? You know? Wonder with Black Bolt, he could destroy anything, then she get rid of his mouth. I know, right? But that is absolutely thing is, some people were like, "Oh, smartest man alive," but he makes a mistake. No, that's him doing that. Him saying she can destroy you with just a whisper from his mouth. By the way, he would also just kill everyone else in that room. But you know, that's besides the point. Like, it's a bluff clearly, because he can't do that. Black Bolt would have killed everyone. Please understand, for those that don't know, Black Bolt's voice isn't like, oh, he can quickly disassemble someone in a targeted area. If Black Bolt whispers, a mountain drops. like that's not... When he says that, that's a bluff. What would have actually happened if Black Bolt had said anything is everyone in that entire city would have been atomized. That would not have been that much shorter of a movie, right? It would have been a much shorter movie. It would have had a very strange ending in the middle, where everyone dies in this city for miles. Right? But like Black Bolt's voice is like ridiculous. But like Reed would absolutely make that mistake, because he's not an emotionally intelligent person. He's a scientifically intelligent person. That's the dynamic between him and Sue that I've always thought is so good. Whoa. But yeah, no, I always thought it was funny that people make fun of that, because it's like, yeah, that's Reed. That's the character. He would say that. That's him. That's him 1000%. He doesn't have street smarts, essentially, is the way I would think of it, right? He's scientifically the most intelligent man in the world. He can split atoms just by like thinking about it with his brain in any part of his body, right? Because he understands like molecules and shit. I mean, hey, guess what? I'm not Reed Richards. But like a very strange ending. Why
are we still here? Just to suffer.
It's okay, I forgive you. But like, yeah, no, that's Reed, and I'm very excited to get to a world where people get Reed Richards enough to where they know that.
right? They get the character where they'll go. I hope we get to a place where people have seen Pedro's read, which, by the way, I can't believe Pedro Pascal's going to be Reed. That's so good. And I'm so bizarrely excited to see that man's head and neck come around a corner before the rest of him. Like, I can't deal with that thought. It's funny that they didn't show him stretch once in the first trailer. That's probably an effect they want to get right, you know? So, like, they probably want to spend a bit more time on that before they show it to anybody. Because that can go wrong in a lot of ways, right? But, yeah. Finally, another character.
The green fly is having a
Finally, a character to talk to. These out real quick. Oh, wait. No, this is still good. It's only been 6 or 7 hours since the last character I got to talk to.
Oh,
Counting the
hello
last,
there.
counting the
You
second
must
session.
Forgive me. I wasn't expecting visitors today.
What?
And, oh good heavens, Jenks should have taken you.
Jenks is the guy who's...
Jenks?
Yeah, no, that's right.
Hadn't
Yeah, I was
seen
coming here
years,
because,
bless
yeah,
him.
Jenks was
I'm
dead in the
sure
field
he'll
we
be
found
along
earlier.
Shortly. Prudence Rook, delighted to meet you. Welcome to
I have
my
some
little
bad news,
corner
lady.
of the world. I was just looking over the garden. We've rather let it get away from us, I'm sorry to say.
Everything all right? Are you all alone? You got more to worry about than your garden. I think you've got more to worry about than your garden.
Well, of course. Must keep the house shipshape and Bristol fashion, too. We have lots of guests, you see. Scientists, mainly working out or visiting the Bard research place across the mere. We want the house to be a home from home for them. My sister Charity looks after the boffins when they're here. Terribly clever she is. Much brainier than I. I make sure the house is to order, and she hosts them in the conservatory while they discuss.
Did I come all this way to find a lady that's kind of borked out of her brain? I see. I see. Do you know what the scientists are researching here? I'm a scientist. Perhaps you might introduce me to your sister.
Oh, then welcome. Welcome. I'm sure my sister would be delighted to meet you. Only...
She's dead.
She mustn't be disturbed. She's busy, you see. The house must be ready for when our guests return. But you have the run of the house, the grounds, wherever you choose. Liberty Hall, as the Americans say. We don't go into the conservatory, though. Not there. But everywhere else. Anything you need, ask Jenks.
And Jenks is definitely still there. Why do I not have any dialogue related to the fact that I've already found Jenks? Dead. Why do I not have any dialogue related to that? Like, that's really weird. I really can't, like, I found his dead body already. I can't say anything about that. And Jenks is definitely still there. Let's see if we can follow this path. I'm gonna be honest. This might be a make or break moment for me. Because, like, that is so crucial to a choice-driven RPG. It, like, a moment like this can shatter immersion.
Somewhere around, yes. Though I've been looking for him all afternoon. I must return the conservatory
Please let me
key to
immediately
him
mention
whenever he
that I have already
reappears.
found him.
Keep an eye out for him, will you? I think you told me he was going to the
Do
dam,
not
the northwest
exit me out
here.
of the conversation
But he
to
should
enter
be
a
back
different
by now.
conversation state. There
He's
should be an
terrible
expectation that I
dog.
could have found him
I
already.
should attend to the garden. Take care, won't you, dear?
It's another instance. They did not even write a possibility.
Oh, you wretched aphids. I shall have Jenks get some spray to deal with you. Yes, I shall. Charity, is that...
I don't think you should want to mention Jenks in this scenario because
it's
she's not
you.
well. I guess that's fair. But now see, I am only in the second instance.
Well,
See, that's my thing, right?
heavens. Oft
I didn't actually press the button. I took my hands off the controller to actually go check the fact that my huh. Well, Jenks, I did find him. He's not well, I think was the thing. So this is the thing. I can understand the logic on, like, well, you wouldn't want to mention to her because she just, but it's not even that.
it clearly is a situation of like, hey, like you're going to. It's just we did not anticipate that you would go out and find him already, and that you would have stumbled across his corpse, which I did in just exploring, and that's weird. You know, like that with an RPG like that, you need to have stuff like that. Otherwise, it's a little. I don't know. I feel like we're way past like, oh, I've actually already done that. You know, like that. That's not even like a Baldur's Gate thing. You know, that's like I feel like we've been doing that since like, I don't know, 2011. You know, like I don't know.
All these years, and he just goes off like that. I see.
Also,
Then you're here.
to your point about maybe you shouldn't mention him because she's not well. The thing in a choice-driven RPG is that you would have a moment where you'd go, oh, should I mention it or should I not? And then you get to make that choice. You know what I mean? Logically, I agree that it's not necessarily the right idea in that case, but also there's a quest that's advancing, so you're going to say it either way in this case. But like, I don't know, it does hurt the immersion when you have a moment of like, oh, I've already done that, and the game is not even vaguely anticipating that.
As
Like, I
his
don't know.
replacement, then.
That
Well,
hurts
that's
a little bit, you know.
Go about your duties as soon as you can. This place has become quite a mess. Oh, and here's the conservatory key, Jenks. Take
Wait,
good
oh, I
care of it.
tricked her into thinking I was Jenks? What did I fucking say? I didn't get to pick the dialogue option there.
Always the clever one, Charity. But I had the look.
I didn't even see what I took my hands off the controller and it picked. That was weird. Huh. Now, admittedly, pretending that you're him is fucked up, and I wouldn't have done that. But Rick Random in Sabotage from Space. The heroic Rick Random must investigate a case involving a series of mysterious deaths that appear to have been caused by a madness from space. Can Rick determine the malign forces behind this strange space sickness before it takes the lives of more innocent people? That's fun. I don't know. I would have liked to have made that choice myself. I guess in that case, that is my fault for apparently pressing a button, even though I really feel like I didn't.
Anyone want to go to the dam anyway?
Oh, you know what? Back button is square, and square is also confirmed. So then that actually does make sense. If I put the controller down, it could have pushed it down. Okay. Okay, then that's on me still. At the end of the day, yeah, I don't know. It is an interesting choice. It looked like my only choices were leave and tell that, though. So was my only choice there actually to pretend? Because that's even weirder. Observatory. Observatory key. Which she refused to give anyone but Jenks. This should open the locked conservatory door in the Datlow Hall Gardens. In the gardens. Okay. Which is, I'm assuming, somewhere around the edges. Missing a head? Yes. Find your head. Oh, did you hear me? Were you looking at me now? Oh, hi. Oh. Hi. Come here. Oh, there you go. There you go. Where's this observatory? Gardens. Is this not the garden? Oh, no. Sorry. I think I know where. Here? No. That's barred from the other side. Okay, then it gets maybe around to the other side. Oh, hi. Hello. I see you. You're such a good boy. Okay, here we go. And what? Where are we going, pal? You got an itch? You got an itch on your ear? Let me see. There you go. There you go. Does that feel better? There you go. I hear the voice.
To my dearest sister Prue, I've locked myself away to not pass on this illness. I hear the voice whispering behind my shoulder, telling me to join the dancing. Good night. Alright, have a good night, Kermit. Happy to have you around as always. Stealth manual, we already learned that. What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm a little lost. Why did I want this observatory key to open up this tiny little grass space here? What did I want from here? What was the goal of coming in here? What great thing was I gonna find? Recent. Mayday. Secret shipment. I did all of that to get a key that just let me into this tiny little room? And there's nothing else here? I picked up a note, didn't I? Resolved. Jinx is going to cast a ball down. We already knew that. The scientists will be back any day now. Hear the voice. Your sister Prue. Lock myself away. Okay, so this is the one. I hear the voice whispering behind my shoulder telling me to join the dancing. I'm scared of what lies beyond, but I know that it will be better than lying alone, dying every minute. I ask you not to blame yourself. It's love, charity. So... Okay, so this is that. Okay, so this is the character that wrote the note. I'm going to assume they shot themselves. And... But does that give me new information about the overall case? Is it just a little side story? Do I go back and tell her about it now? Like, is this like a hey, you should know kind of situation? That's creepy as hell, but you know.
I trust you've left the conservatory as you found it. Neat and tidy, flowers untouched.
Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Sympathetic. Blunt, suspicious. You have every condolence. My every condolence for your loss, man.
Loss? What are you talking about? Oh, of course. My spectacles. I usually have them here with me. Must ask Jinx to keep an eye out for them. I trust that your curiosity has been satisfied. No need to disturb Charity again, then. She can be quite waspish if one
We wanted to meet
imposes
the
upon
sister
her too much.
in there. Okay, gotcha. Listen, your sister is dead. You need to understand that. The letter she was writing to you. She deserves to have it. Or you could just let her live in her fantasy, I guess. I think it's better that she at least has the ability to know. I found this letter she was writing to you.
What? She was supposed to bring back flowers. I didn't
I have
mean
done something
I
horrible.
must see to the flowers.
Oh, she broke.
Flowers.
I'm afraid she's gonna like walk up to a table and like stab herself in the eyes now or something.
Poisoned flowers.
What have I done?
Innocent flowers.
Oh no. I've never seen what it looks like when a character leaves a door. What does that look like?
Dead flowers.
What is she doing? Oh. Fair enough. It's not like it's different in Bethesda games, even. It's usually like a little reach, disappear. Fair enough. Please don't go back inside. That would be so weird. You obviously came out here to do a thing. Please, come on. Is that a bug? So she walks outside to do a thing that I presume is part of her story, and instead she just doesn't do it. Like a sort of narrative resolution of some kind you get to watch and have like a consequence and an action, and she stumbles outside and then she just goes back inside. It's like that's a bug, right? Like that's no way it's supposed to be like that. Like, am I crazy? Like, I don't know, it just felt like that interaction was going somewhere and now it's not. Like I thought it was, maybe she was gonna walk over here and then like go in and then see the skeleton and then have like a oh my god, and then it would make you feel bad and you would feel the consequences of your actions, and it's like she just stops. She just doesn't do anything. And this is what I'm talking about, right? I understand this is the first time they've ever made a game like this before, but like that seems wrong. That seems incorrect. Like is it... I don't know, man. And now I can't talk to you at all? No. I'm gonna be honest. That might be my breaking point. Like, I don't really know what to do with that emotionally. Like, I feel like that could have been a moment that brought me back in. Maybe go, oh, okay, yeah, okay, choice, consequences, NPCs, storylines, little mini arcs, little tidbits, something to chew on, something to bring me back in, like little side stories, not like sort of related to the broad plot, but its own little thing. And then it felt like it built a decent narrative, like mini arc up, like a little mini conclusion, and then it's like she goes outside and I'm waiting for the moment of like emotional, I don't know, like payoff, and she just walks back inside like a fucking like a video game NPC, to be honest, not a living breathing person that's selling the illusion of a world that's like making me want to keep going on it. That's a bummer. And I think that might have been it. I think that very well might have been my breaking point. I'm gonna go ahead and do one more thing before I think we stop, because I'm very curious about it. One thing that I don't think I'd fully be able to forgive myself for not trying before letting this go, but I think this might be as far as I take Atomfall. I was curious the minute we got to this side of the island if we would be able to just, like, because we're trying to get to the factory, right? Is it possible for me to simply go to the water and swim? Like, is that an option? Right? Can I Breath of the Wild this, so to speak? Can I go to the end right away? Not even in the sense that I would prefer the game end right now. It's not even about that. It's more, is that an option? Since I'm right here at the edge of the water now, right? Like, can I do that? Can I even swim? I see some big ol' barriers over there that are telling me no. Ostensibly, like, did I expect to be able to swim over there? Not necessarily, but I wanted to at least see what happens. Am I getting heavily enriched? I see. I see. Gotcha. That's the justification for why you can't just go that way. This big old dumb Duke Nukem kick that I kind of love. Let me out! Yeah, Village outskirts. I hate leaving something unfinished. You know? Percentage chance. That's not what I want to do here. But I also don't want to play something that's boring me and then producing footage that will bore other people if I'm clearly tapped out, you know? So, I don't know. Hey, are you guys cool, by the way? Or are you going to start shooting me the second I turn a corner?
Keep your nose clean.
Oh, these are protocol soldiers. Okay, they're cool. Yeah. To be honest, that situation with the old lady really deflated me. That's the first NPC I've seen in like 8 hours. Across 2 sessions. Like, obviously, this session's been relatively short as far as just Atomfall went, but like, because obviously most of the earlier stuff was Doom. But like, I gotta be honest, that was a kick in the teeth. The way that resolved of like, oh, there's like a little payoff here that we're actually going to get. She's going to find her sister's corpse and have a moment. And then there'll be like a, hey, how do you fucking feel about what you did here? A consequence to this choice, right? And it's like, not even that. Not even that. Not even something like that. It seemed like that's where it was going. I don't know. I'm impressed what Rebellion made, having never made a game like this before. But I don't know. That just felt like a real deflation of like a potentially really cool moment. And that unfortunately has been kind of the energy for a bit now. And I think there's a lot of cool stuff in this game, and I would be willing to bet there's other stuff in it that's probably better along the way. So I won't say I don't recommend it to anybody. In fact, I'm willing to bet there's a lot of great stuff in it that I just haven't gotten to and won't see. But I kind of can't justify going much further. I think that kind of tapped me out, honestly. Piss. Living, breathing NPCs. You can make a pissing animation with a stream and everything, but not let the old lady go over to the fucking skeleton and have like an emotional catharsis moment. Like, really? Make sure that guy's penis works really well, guys. I don't know. I don't like being negative in general. I don't like being cynical. And anytime a game gives me reason to on the channel, I'm more inclined to just say, maybe this one's not the one, you know? But that's always the risk when you play something that's a brand new IP, right? Is like, sometimes you think the thing that you're gonna get is not quite what you get. And that happens, you know? So, yeah, unfortunately, that's the reality of things. Yeah. Not that it matters much at this point, since I think we're probably done here. But, I mean, I kind of just want to get in there at least and see what this metal detector's going to find me. Because I'm curious enough. What? What the fuck do I get in from then? What? Oh. There we go. Oh god. More rats. I was about to ask who are they shooting at, but then I realized, well, I mean, there's a bunch of rats coming out of these. So, you know, I wouldn't be shocked if it was the rats. Oh, there we go. Figured. Barely needed to use the metal detector to find it. There's a lot of neat things in this game, and if the things that anybody has seen interest them enough to see the rest,
I would encourage them to go see the rest rather than assuming anything bad or positive about the game based on anything that you have or have not seen here, to be honest. I would still recommend the game. I still think it's cool. There's neat stuff in it. For me personally, I think it just pushed a few too many buttons at this point and kind of lost me, even though it really had me earlier on. It's not that long, and maybe I could push through it, but I think now my level of enjoyment and excitement has plummeted. And I think that old lady was kind of the breaking point on just like, oh wait, okay, you've got a ball rolling and you've got my attention. Please give me something. And they just kind of a wet fart, unfortunately. Yeah, I never want to be cynical on the channel. I want this to be a positive place where we can talk about things that have great things about them. And I think this game has a lot of great things about it. I would still recommend it. I don't think the game is as... Am I just gonna be in like a weird place post Baldur's Gate 3 last year of like... Let me put it this way. I think I said it before. I played Baldur's Gate 3 for 358 hours, and I wasn't bored for one of those minutes. Not even one of them. I was enraptured. And I'm very easy to please, to be honest. Like, for fuck's sakes, 45 minutes ago, I saw a giant robot, and I was like, back in! And then it lost me again. Like, I'm so easy to please. So, like, when something isn't holding my attention, I feel like that says a lot. But... I don't know, if a game that's like 15 hours isn't able to keep me around for the whole time, when there are things that can keep me for 108 to 300 plus, that's a lot, you know? So, anyway. That makes me a little sad. But, hey, I think Atomfall's pretty cool. There's a lot of cool stuff in it. I'm sure there's probably other stuff that's cool in it that I think is also neat. Yeah, I still think people would probably get a kick out of it. So here's what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go make some calls to Amazon. We're gonna call this stream the double feature. But I may come back to live tonight for more Doom. Do that 4th episode. Maybe. We'll see. I'm just gonna pause this because that guy's just gonna keep shooting. But yeah. I'm going to go ahead and say, yeah, for the sake of things, that was, in fact, percentage chance for today. I still had a great time with today. Today had a lot of great stuff in it. The news about the equipment is heart-busting, but, you know, it happens. I'm going to do my best on it, and I'm going to go call Amazon so I can get a refund on this thing. Send it back, see how that goes. And then from there... then yeah, should be all good as far as I'm concerned, and maybe we'll come back for a little more Doom tonight. Why not? It's a little early in the night, so I'm not really feeling like I couldn't stream more today as all. So hey, watch the channel. Maybe I'll come back within some point in the next 4 hours. I strongly doubt I won't come back, just because there's still a lot of time left tonight. I'll check Twitter. I don't think Rivals is like getting updated. Like, I would need to check the time zone stuff. But I mean, hell, if Rivals actually did go live with its live service for the season 2's content, then I would just come back up for that. Even though tomorrow will be a mega Rivals stream as well, and that'll be exciting. So yeah, probably Doom, maybe Rivals if the servers are actually... I don't know what the time zone difference is usually. The last few times it actually has been the previous day for us, but so I don't know, but maybe. I don't know. I'll see. Just keep an eye on the channel for the rest of the night, and yeah, I will see you guys a little later tonight. But for now, yeah.
Protect your vehicle with a few simple steps, like parking
Bitch,
in
that
well-lit
was one
areas,
song.
never leaving your
Anyway. I'll be back on a little later, guys.